well. I'll try to not forget about them this time. I don't think so, since you can control your summon with A. Yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe you can toggle it on and change other stuff. I don't know. Are you guys ready? We're going to play a new class today. No idea which one. We're going to play a new class today. By the way, I do have the giveaway started on Twitter. If you guys want to give it some love, you don't necessarily have to participate if you don't want the copy, but if you do want a copy, make sure you participate in here, right? For the Twitter giveaway. And just give it some love. Give it a like. Give it a retweet. I don't have a going live tweet today. This is going to be the tweet. So, there we go. Can I do pin message on... I wonder if I can do pin message on... Pin message. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. So now it's on YouTube as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. You don't have any Lux boxes, Wonder Wally. I was mostly interested in Rogue, and it took them ages to get that one started. Necromancer is so fun in LA. I think the other specialization advisable now as well. I didn't check it out yet. Necromancer is my favorite, 100%. Which is why we're going to try to play something different, because that's what I always do. I always do Necromancer, so I'm going to try to do something different a little bit. I can't decide between Beastmaster and Runemaster. Beastmaster has been fun. We got to level 38 today. Let's see if I can speed up my process here. We're going to have another short-ish stream today. Tomorrow the stream is going to be longer, and the rest of the week the streams are going to be longer. But on Saturday, usually I take shorter stream a little bit. But I mean, it's going to be the same length as yesterday. So we have about 6 hours of stream today. So we're going to try to blast through a class that you guys vote for. So we're going to get the poll started right now. We already did Primalist. And then you guys chose Beastmaster. So we did Primalist, Beastmaster. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start another poll. And then you guys will choose between every class except Beastmaster. We're going to go through a way. Each one of them we're going to level. And then a brand new one per day, I think. Or do we finish Beastmaster? Or you guys want to see a new one? I don't know how to do this. Because once we're done with all classes, what do we do? Do we start again, but with a different mastery, maybe? Until lunch? I don't mind doing it this way. All right, so let's do. I feel like we're gonna get some new people today, so let's do a poll real quick. Last Epoch leveling class. We're going to do Sentinel, Rogue, Mage, and Acolyte. There we go. New class every day? Good. Sentinel, Rogue, Mage, Acolyte. So I'm leaving out Primalist because we already did it, right? We already did it yesterday. So I'm going to let you guys vote. Get in there. Let me know what you want and what you really, really want. I wanna zig a zig. I wanna zig a zig. Oh, dude, the music in this game is actually really, really good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Da, da, da. Zig-a-zag. I want to zig-a-zig. Level 83 in a D4, almost there. I'm playing a Blood Surge Necro and loving the game of play style of it. There we go. Trying to... Dude, my desk has so much fucking dust on it. I gotta dust it off. Luxthos, see Helldivers 2 has cheater in it already. I mean, that's gonna happen in every game, you know? I don't know what the point is, though. I'm assuming they're gonna be monitoring this shit and, you know... I would assume they're gonna monitor this shit and, you know... I'm assuming they're going to monitor this shit and take actions. Playing Blood Surge Necro and loving the play. So Blood Surge Necro is pretty cool. That's what I was leveling with. It was going well. I was going really, really well. All right, what is the vote looking like right now? A lot of Sentinel vote. Holy shit. Interesting. A lot of Sentinel. I hope so. I'm thinking of getting it. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is nice, but I mean, it's not there's no PvP, right? There's no player versus player, so I don't know, like, what's the point of cheating in this game? Outside of maybe trying to progress, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird a little bit, for sure. Estinian, thank you for the 4 months. Some people can't play without cheating, I guess. I never saw the use for that. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, I feel like games are there to kind of challenge yourself. Like, I don't know. Some people, though, the fun that they get out of it is just showing that they're able to break shit, you know, like... Same reason that you know, like, I don't know, like, same reason that people will do tags on walls or, like, break shit, or, like, you know, some people just like to fucking cause chaos, you know, like, that's just how some people are, you know. They just like to cause shit to happen. All right, so it seems like it's going to be between Sentinel and Mage today. Big poll between Sentinel and Mage right now. All right. Big war between Sentinel and Mage. Which one is gonna win? Last Epoch is such a gem. It is. It is. It's a beautiful game. Cannot wait to start playing it officially, you know. In the meantime, we're going to be leveling, like, a bunch of different classes. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Have a good lurk, no hemoglobin. Can't wait for full release. Oh, dude, it's going to knock everything on its ass. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. It's going to knock everything on its ass, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I love gaining knowledge. I'm not going to speed run the fuck out of it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to... I'm not here to speed run the game or anything, you know, like, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to, you know, there's no race. But I love gathering knowledge. I love also sharing this experience, because I know some of you don't want to burn out from the game, so you're not going to go play the early access too much. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking go in there. I'm going to play every class and as many different masteries as I can. And that way you guys are going to have Twitch VOD, YouTube VOD. You guys are going to have gameplay of every single class. You guys are going to be able to see how exciting each class was for me to play. You guys are going to have my thought on each and every single class as I play it, as I explore talent trees. And I think that's going to be valuable information for you guys as well. And then at the same time, we're going to end up, once I'm done leveling most classes, we're going to start, like, checking out the end game a little bit. I want to understand dungeons. I want to understand a little bit more of the crafting and I wanna deep dive into every nook and crannies of this game because I'm gonna fucking play the shit out of it when it comes out. Which specialization did you go for, Lorex, with the Sentinel? Did you go Void Knight? Did you go Paladin or Forge Guard? I'm really interested in Void Knight, I'll be honest. Void Knight looks really fucking dope. There we go. Okay. We're almost done for the vote, chat. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, friend. You just made a cell on Nexus. Play Void so I can see how that works. What was the luck spec for Acolyte again? The luck spec? It's going to be Warlock. So Acolyte is going to have Necromancer, Lich, and Warlock. But we don't have Warlock right now. All right. Crafting is not as clear yet for me. There's there's crafting. There is crafting. And it's really, really good. It's really good. It's not like crafting per se, like you don't make an item, but you can modify items. And you have a lot of control over those items. And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. You have a lot of control over those items. Is Beastmaster ass without a squirrel helm? I have no idea. I haven't played Endgame. I have 150 hours. I was addicted last year. I had to stop because my sleep schedule was never going to get fixed. You basically break item down for stats, which you can apply to item. Yeah, pretty much. So the base of the crafting system in Last Epoch is that you can loot shard on the ground. Each shard that you loot correspond to a stats. So you can drop a shard that says health, minion damage, fire damage, minion fire damage, chance to bleed on hit, right? Those are all shards for stats, right? And you can also take item that drops and break them. So it's very important to loot items that you think that have good stats for your class, because you can break them down with a shatter rune and you have a chance to get the shard back. Then you can take an existing item that you drop, and if it doesn't have its full suffix and affixes, then you're able to put shards in it and craft it and modify it. You're able to re-roll some of the things. You're able to take one randomly out and try to reapply one. You're able to upgrade the shard. You're able to do so many things you have so much control over. There's a lot of RNG involved, so you might get a really, really good item and you're not able to craft it perfectly as to what you would have wanted, right? You might brick it, but that's just the how ARPG works, right? It's a little bit like PoE in that sense, but way less complicated, way more straightforward. You can re-roll the whole item. But you have an X amount of modification you can do to it. Sentinel is one, chat. So we're going to start a Sentinel. We're going to call it Senthos. There we go. And then we're going to start a new poll on what you guys want to see. So we're either going to go Void Knight, which is looking kind of badass. Forge Guard, which is a little bit more, like hammer and shield. And then Paladin is literally Paladin from Diablo 2, which, like, it has Judgment, Aura, it has, like, Hammerden and shit. So we're going to do a quick poll. There we go. Sentinel. I'm going to start leveling before we start. Sentinel, because I can start early. Sentinel leveling mastery. And then we're going to do Void Knight. Forge Guard. Paladin. We're going to give you 5 minutes on that poll. There we go, chat. And I'm going to start in the meantime. So, we're going to start leveling.
I am the Sentinel. I spent my youth working the forges under Solarum, helping to arm the holy armies of Raya. When I came of age, I was conscripted into the Golden Army and sent to war, wielding the very weapons I helped create.
17 votes into Void Knight in like 20 seconds.
I deserted Raya's army, refusing to be a part of this destruction. Now I travel the land of Eterra, warning its people of Raya's wrath.
Well, I think you guys want Void Knight. So yeah, that's how that is. The crafting in this game. There's also like there's something, another part of crafting that is, in my opinion, the coolest part about it is that you can take unique in this game, right? Imagine a unique from Diablo 4, right? Like Shaco. Imagine something, okay? Imagine in your mind Shaco or Grandfather, right? Which are really, really cool unique that can drop in Diablo 4. They're very, or even in Diablo 2, right? They're very class build defining. They're very class build and they're very build defining, right? When you drop these, you build entire builds around them, right? It's really, really cool. Well, you can drop those, not exactly these items, but you can drop unique in Last Epoch, and they have a chance to drop with something called legendary potential. It can be 1 to 4 legendary potential. That legendary potential allows you to take that item, that unique, and craft it into a legendary with another item. What that will do is you will merge the unique with the other item of your choice, which is going to be a normal, exalted, or rare item. You're going to merge the two. It's going to keep all the stats and everything from the unique, and it's going to grab 1 to 4 random stats from the rare or the exalted item, and it's going to merge it into a legendary. The 1 to 4 is based on how much legendary potential the item is. So if you find your BIS unique with 4 legendary potential, you're literally fucking partying, okay? That's like insane. Because that allows you to create a legendary version of that item that is going to have 4 extra stat onto it, which is insane, right? That to me is so cool because that gives me a reason to farm shit, you know? Like, that gives me a reason to start to farm for my biz gear, you know? Crafting in this game is beautiful. How you doing, Bashiel? Not sure I can stay here. Bro, let's be honest. I love Paladin as much as the next person, but fucking Void Knight? How the fuck can you not vote Void Knight? How fucking cool does that sound? I gotta change my loot filter. Void Knight. Leveling loot filter. I gotta find a loot filter for this one. You can do Void Smite. You should rename to DN Knight. Void Knight leveling. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's go. There we go. I play Void Knight Hammered In on this. There's probably no reason to not put this here and not, like, right? Vengeance. There we go. Gotta be careful here. I gotta do something as well. I gotta change my potion to F1. That's what I'm used to. Can I not remove? That's so weird. Setting gameplay, change keybind, potion, open inventory, 1. Wait, what? Oh no, that's I. Where's potion? Wait, am I done? Am I dumb? Oh, wait, can you not change potion in this game? Wait, why? Where's the 1? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right there. Jesus. There we go. Okay. What I just did there is I copied over a loot filter from somebody else just so I didn't have to waste time on it. But pretty much the loot filter, I just copied over online a loot filter. The loot filter just has things in here that will block certain item. So, yeah. Hopefully it's a good loot filter, because otherwise, no. But pretty much what you want to do is when you use a loot filter, you can press X every now and then, and it will like show you items that are. They save a lot of time, yeah. Oh shit! You get spin to win so early. Spin to win till you die, till the light that's in your eye. Fuck yeah. Bro, it plays really... The spin to win plays really, really well, too. Oh, shit, dude. It's gonna go well. There we go. Okay, this class already plays really, really well. Yo, Demon Within. Thank you so much, my good friend. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the big love. The 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, I just got murdered. Thank you so much. Holy shit, the hammer is so nice. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Yo, Void, what's up, man?
Are you all good?
Are you all good?
Watch you fight.
Okay, how do you remove a spell? Am I crazy? Can you not? I'm here. What's up, Void Man? I saw the vote get fucked. You don't? It's bugged? Okay. Can do it that early level? Yeah. Boom. Dude, I love throwing hammers, man.
Smoke.
Holy shit. Dude, hammer hurts, man. Their version of Druid is one of the most fun I've had. I played Beastmaster with Primalis. I really want to try Druid, though. So we're going to do Druid, like, at some point. So I'm going to do one of every class, and then we're going to go back and do, like, limited voting. So the way we're going to do it is every day I'm going to put up a new class for vote, and I'll always remove the class. I'll always remove the class that I played already. And then once I'm done with at least every class, we're going to start again, and then we're going to make other masteries available. Where did you learn to fight? Okay, what is this? Lunge? Oh, I have to target an enemy, okay. Okay. So why do I want to level first? Warpath, maybe? Or hammer. Kind of like Warpath, I'll be honest. All right, where do we go? Ooh. While spinning, you cast Abyssal Echoes. That sounds like a Void Knight shit right there. Yeah, that sounds like the way, dude. What is this? Warpath deals additional melee void. Oh, man. Why am I so excited about this class?
Quick, before it reaches town.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Dude, I love that I can do that, though. Like, holy shit. This class is so much easier to level than Beastmaster. At least so far. Obviously. Primalist is slow. It was getting good though. My Beastmaster was getting really good though. I was making good progress. I know you have no spoiler in your tag, but can I offer one bit of advice for Warpath? Oh yeah. Like no spoiler in my tag is just when I play story-driven game. Like I just want people to know it's not no story spoiler. I can actually remove that tag. I really don't give a shit. There we go. It's really not that big of a deal. I love like one of my favorite thing about streaming is people sharing information. Like I love to teach people things, and I love people like teaching me shit as well.
Sounds like their leaders waiting up at the shrine. The keeper, a group, even it's the speaking of.
The story is confusing anyway. What story?
Feel free to look around.
I've just been. I'm playing an ARPG like every other ARPG I've ever played. I just click. I'll check it out later on YouTube. I'll check it out later on YouTube, friend. Ooh, Vitality dodge rating. Armor. Wait, there's a story? What mastery you're gonna go? We're gonna go Void Knight. Void Knight.
Grail was was just one. Yes, both. You could they do this.
Did she say both of these?
Is secure.
Pretty sure I heard her say both of these.
To heal Borea's army.
The story actually legit looks cool. I just usually don't give a shit too much about Holy fuck. It's usually because the way that ARPG... It's not because I don't care about the story. It's just usually the way that these games are played is... There's like kind of a big incentive to just like kind of click, 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 you know? Like, because you're going to do the story 8 million times anyway, right? So... You know. What was your advice? Make sure you take Reckless Spin and Warpath. Okay, let me check what that is. Reckless Spin. Warpath costs significantly less mana per second. Oh, well, you have less elemental resistance while spinning. Interesting. So I'm assuming there's a way to compensate for that elemental resistance negation, right? Hello? It's so weird. Oh, it's because it's a two-ender. Yeah, but if I do that, you should just unequip the shield. If I slide the item, it should unequip the shield. In my opinion. The fuck do I know? Rive. The fuck is that? Okay. I should probably go down here first then, right? It sounds like getting the getting this is gonna be like pretty good early on, so I can spin more longer. I love spin to win, dude. It's nice because this class feels like it fills the role of barbarian and paladin at the same time, which is pretty neat. It fills the role of like the Zerker a little bit. Single target, I think I should probably hammer. Oops. Because this fire dude in the back is like fucking me up. I'm still gonna, yeah. There we go. Very nice. Spin to win is my favorite playstyle in ARPG, not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. It's really satisfying. Every RPG has to have a spin to win, otherwise, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know why I'm trying to kill everything. I have no idea. There we go. The storeroom. Yeah, this is gonna be a very fun playthrough. Beastmaster was very slow. It was fun at the end though. The minion were starting to get really, really fun. But I feel like the playstyle is gonna be a little bit more enjoyable this time around. I mean, there's nothing that beats Necromancer for me. Like, just Acolyte Necromancer is just so fucking good. It's, you know, it's literally what I've ever wanted. I think even PoE doesn't do minion as well as this game does. And it makes me so fucking happy. Like, this game does minions so fucking well. And definitely Diablo doesn't do minion well, for sure. It sucks because Necromancer is so iconic to Diablo, in my opinion, but Blizzard is afraid of minion for some reason. I don't know. The fact that this game offers you pet control is like, you just press a little button and your pet goes that way. It's like, what the fuck? You know, like, it's so simple. It's so simple. They attack whatever you put your mouse over. And they go to the location if there's, like, they just move there and try to attack anything that's close to it. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Yeah, hammer is really nice to kill bosses. Bum, 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 bum. I believe that the devs in this game truly understand what player wants out of a game. They do. But I mean, this game also has the advantage of having been in early access its entire development. People have been able to give so much feedback, you know? That was their promise, too. Like, that was like, hey. Like, that was the Kickstarter promise, right? We're going to make one of the best ARPG you guys have ever played, you know? And I think they're if not, they're very close to succeeding to being one of the best for sure. Easily. Okay, what do we got here? Add physical damage to melee attack and increase their chance to stun. Strength, fire resist, void resist. I think I'm going to go with this for sure, right? Juggernaut? That sounds really, really good. Resistance and strength is just really, really good. When you are hit, you have a chance to counterattack an enemy with Retribution. A melee physical attack that deals damage to a nearby enemy. This effect has a 0.2 second cooldown. That's pretty cool. You have a higher chance to block hits and take less damage from hit that you block. Interesting. I'm going to put 1 point in here just so I can go get this, but I'm definitely going to put more points in this. I'm going to put 1 point and retaliate here. There we go. What is this? Level 8, okay. Oh, yeah, the damage went up significantly. That was strength. Only thing I do not like is the loot filter. I cannot comprehend it at all. Never played PoE, so it's a thing as well. This one is actually pretty straightforward to understand. It's just, it's complicated when you don't know what you're looking for. That's like the issue, right? Like, it's obviously, loot filters are obviously going to be complicated when you don't know what the fuck you're looking for. If you don't know what you want, then it's going to be like, you know, if you don't know what the fuck you want, then how can you know how to make a loot filter, right? But once you play the game a little bit more, you'll understand what stats you're looking for on your gear. And then you're easily able to make a loot filter. And then as you play, you can customize it. Or you can just load one and trust the person that they did it correctly, you know? That's a gamble, though, for sure. Yeah, the one that I have right now is from Max Roll, directly from the Void Knight leveling build. I might end up making like a quick guide on how to set them up and, you know. We'll see. Dude, this class is so tanky. It's nice.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain.
D4 doesn't have loot filter. No. And it's kind of sad. And it's kind of fucking sad. Press and hold your right flight and see what happened. My what? Press and hold your right click and see what happens. This, you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Even Last Epoch has more stash than D4. I mean, Last Epoch has more stash than any game out there. It wins. You have like literally almost infinite. For sure. Man, this guy loves bashing D4. To be fair, I understand the sentiment. Sadly. But, you know. I like taking jabs at D4 because it's funny to me that a indie studio with 50 devs was able to do so much more than a AAA studio, you know. It's kind of fun to jab at them a little bit, make a little bit of fun. I think it's all in good fun, as long as it's not like personal insults against dev or whatever, you know, like, I'm fine with it. People need to remember PoE technically doesn't have a loot filter either. That's not true. It does. It just doesn't have the tool in-game to create it in-game. You have to go create it outside, but you import it. Is yeah, but that doesn't matter, Giant. That's like saying PoE doesn't have trading system because the website is outside of the game. That doesn't make any sense, you know. Like, it's not because they didn't make the UI for it that the game doesn't support it. Trust me, if Blizzard added the same thing as PoE, people would shut the fuck up, dude. People would be like, fuck yeah, thank you, Blizzard. I don't give a shit there's no UI in the game. If I can at least fucking do it, you know, like, people wouldn't give a flying fuck that there's no UI in the game. It's like a bonus, but it's not like, that's not the point. The point is there's no loot filter at all. You can't even do it. You can't even do, like, the slightest of loot filtering. You know? You just can't. Yeah, that's exactly the same thing as saying that, you know, World of Warcraft doesn't have add-on, you know? Because there's nothing in the game that allows you to make add-on. That's not really how that works, right? Like, the game supports add-on, but they have to be created outside of the game. It's just that Last Epoch took this one step further. And to be honest, they're one of the first to ever do it. From what I understand, at least, from what I've seen, they're literally one of the first to ever allow loot filter to be created inside the game like this. In such a beautiful, precise way. It's crazy. But, like, I understand you, Giant. Like, you love the game and you don't like people bashing on it. But, it's, you know, it stems from a lot of frustration. I think a lot of people expected way more from Diablo 4. I think there's a lot of people that are, like, hardcore fan of the Diablo franchise and ARPG. And Diablo 4 was a massive letdown. And that built up so much frustration. And I understand that. I totally do. Because I'm fucking upset. Like, no, it isn't the bashing. It's acting like other games that have issues also. Sadly, man, that's not an argument. Like, because you, like, I don't think anybody's acting like other games don't have issues. They're just pointing out that everything people ask of Blizzard from Diablo 4 wasn't delivered on. While these games, they do deliver on what people ask of them. Like, that's the difference. Like, people begged Blizzard for better itemization, and that's been since beta. You didn't even know the game was out. Like, people were playing it in beta, and people were begging. The itemization is bad. We don't have a loot filter. Like, this shit doesn't work. There's no end game. There's no, like, all this shit has been feedbacked on, but it's just a different development process. And that created a lot of frustration. And that build it up. Like, I don't condone hate, right? But I you know, like, I understand that people can get frustrated, and it's okay to take like a little funny jab every once in a while, you know. Like, I do the same thing with New World. Every time I play a game, like, I do this with every game, right? Every time I play a game that I can swim in that game, I take a funny jab at New World. I'm like, hey, this game we can swim in here already better than New World, right? I think it's the same thing with Diablo. There's like blatant issue that the game should have never been released in. And in my opinion, it's 100% acceptable. 100% acceptable to be frustrated at those. It's 100% unacceptable, the Diablo 4 release with the stash space it currently has. The lack of proper itemization and loot filter. I think it's completely unacceptable. So I think it's fine for us to kind of laugh at it. And I think we're going to be able to laugh at it forever. Every time a game releases that has loot filter or stash space, I'm going to go every time, lol, it has more stash space than Diablo. Like, it's a massive, massive failure that the dev programmed the game the way they did. So, and because of that, we can't have proper stash space. It's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious, in my opinion. You know. Microsoft, okay. Hey, about that, did you read the last tweet thread of the ex-Blizzard employee and how he was treated? Seems like the company still has a lot of issues. Yeah, I mean, most workplaces have a lot of issues to resolve. I agree with you 100%, Lux. Sometimes I feel like if I say Diablo 4 didn't have Blizzard attached to it, it wouldn't be getting the hate. Yeah, because it wouldn't have had the loaded expectation. Of course, Giant. Of course. That's the whole point of the discussion. Because being Blizzard and marketing it, giving it the price point that they did, giving it this much monetization, and having Blizzard stamped on it comes with loaded shit. It's like if your favorite restaurant, they served high. Let's say that you go with this to this 5-star restaurant, okay? Imagine you go to this 5-star restaurant and all of their meal are premium fucking meals with premium ingredient. When you order a steak, you get a fucking Wagyu steak. You know what I'm saying? And then one day you go there, you ask for a burger, and they literally slap a fucking Big Mac on your plate. Wouldn't you be upset? Because you're used to go to that fucking restaurant and they give you premium fucking quality food, and one day they start slapping shit onto your plate. You go like, what the fuck? And then your argument is, I feel like the restaurant wouldn't get that much hate if it didn't have the brand of the restaurant. Well, that's because that restaurant brand came with expectation. You came to know that restaurant for high quality food. And then one day you went there and your expectation fucking plummeted because, you know, you thought you were going to get a juicy fucking nice burger with quality ingredient. And all you got is like half a fucking bun, no lettuce, you just like, you had half a patty. It's like, what the fuck? Couldn't you finish the burger before giving it to me? They were like, yeah, we would needed money. So we sold it to you this way, but if you wait next patch, we'll give you the bottom bun and the sauce for your burger. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was a pretty good fucking metaphor. I feel like that was a pretty good metaphor. That's the problem. That's the issue that people have. But like I said, I don't condone hate, right? Like, never attack devs, insult devs, never do any of that shit. You can be disappointed though. Like, it's two different things, which is why I'm trying to preach, right? Like I said, I'm always going to take some jab at Diablo 4 because I'm excited to play more of it, right? I am. Like, I'm going to play the next season. If it's good, I'm going to play the next expansion. And I'm not like an anti-Blizzard person or anything. Like, you guys know me. But if they fuck up on a game and my expectations are completely shattered, I'll have fun with it, man. Like, if I can play a game that is from an indie studio with 50 devs and they literally did every single of an ARPG aspect a million times better than D4, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Listen, you know, I'll shit on D4 every once in a while. Like this, like it's fucking insane. Like it's insane that this game is gonna come out with everything that we ask for. And like we don't ask for a lot of things. Like people aren't asking for triple fucking A graphics and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people were just asking for a loot fucking filter. Like, or an overlay map. And like Blizzard was like, no, fuck you. They don't want to give it to us. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, you know, like, so when those kinds of response happen, you kind of go like, okay, well, fuck you too then, I guess, a little bit, you know, like respectfully, you know, just respectfully, you know, like, you know, but like, it is what it is, right? Like, I feel you because I understand how you feel because sometimes I enjoy a game and then people don't like it
Lux and chat Luxthos, hi,
and they
Luxthos,
shit on
hi,
it.
I know I've been MIA, but I have to say moving success Luxthos wing.
Hey, Justif. No problem, my friend. Take the time you need, my good friend. Take the time you need. Just hope everything is going well. Hopefully the moving's going well. Hopefully you get it done. And you'll be able to watch the stream as much as you want again. Mob density seems low compared to other game. Yeah, that's because I'm level, like, what, like 8? Right? Most game at level 8 have, like, no mob density, right? That's pretty standard. I'm doing good, Julia. I'm happy to see you, my good friend. I'm always happy to see you. I think I'm going to go with lunge. Sounds like a good movement ability. But to be honest, like, chapter, like this, like the mob density is pretty good for early level. But like, I mean, monsters are actually tough. Like, they'll murder the fuck out of me. I mean, this class is pretty tanky, to be honest. Whatever. What the fuck? They're just, what the fuck? Bro, if I was on my Beastmaster right now, I would be dead. But this class is kind of broken. But anyway, I was trying to make an example and it backfired, bro. This class, like, it's literally auto-attacking. Okay, no, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, yeah, shit is going to murder the fuck out of you. Density is actually pretty good for a introduction zone. This is like the first, like the second zone you meet. Like, density is higher than, like, I mean, PoE has, like, semi-high density at some point, but the first two zones are pretty low in density. I think the density is good. It definitely picks up, don't worry. Like, endgame density is massive. It's just that you don't have the tools to handle high density anyway early on, so they don't want to throw too much at you, right? They want to slowly get you into the game. They want you to understand that mobs are going to slap the shit out of you, and you got to be kind of careful, and then they'll ramp it up a little bit, then they'll give you more tool to handle those situations, you know, like, okay. I kind of like counterattack. It seems nice. But like the strength and resist is so fucking good, you know? Oh, armor clad sounds nice, dude. Damage reduction. The game looks good and alive, but the movement of the character isn't a bit weird. So that's like one of the couple of things you're gonna have to deal with, okay? I'm gonna make you an offer, okay? You're gonna get one of the coolest skill system that you've ever played with in your entire life in an ARPG, okay? You're going to get some of the coolest passive system and spec that you're going to be able to get here for your character. You're going to get one of the most fun endgame, one of the most fun crafting system and loot filter that you'll ever get in an ARPG. And as a slight sacrifice, you're going to have to deal with the fact that this is an indie studio that doesn't have the engine or the animators of Blizzard. That's the trade-off. You're going to get pretty much everything you ever wanted from an ARPG, but the trade-off is you're not going to get the graphic and the animation of a Blizzard game. That's the slight trade-off. Trust me, you're not going to fucking care about the animations after playing like 10 hours. Trust me. You're going to get absolutely fucking hooked to this game, and you're not going to know what fucking happened. I don't know if I can pass the movement. Trust me. I said the same thing as you. The first time that I log into this game, I was like, it looks cheap. It feels a little bit cheap, right? Like, I understand what you're saying, right? It doesn't look as polished as Blizzard, right? And I'm used to playing only Blizzard game almost, right? And then I was like, whatever. You know, like, I mean, it's super responsive. Like, it's giga responsive. Like, it's super snappy. It's super fucking snappy, right? But it's not Blizzard level, right? And I can guarantee you that after seeing the end game of the crafting system, all of those slight issues that I had, I could not give a shit. Absolutely could not give a shit. They have so many good things coming up. They have so many good things built up for this game in the end game and everything that I wanted to make another sketchy metaphor, but I think I'm going to hold myself on that one. It's actually not PG-13, so. What's wrong with the movement? It's not that anything is wrong with the movement. It's just the animation aren't as snappy and you know, like, you know, Blizzard has a way of like animating's model where every time you do another action, there's like a perfect transition between everything. You know, like Blizzard has, like, if you compare this with like a AAA studio of doing animations, you know, it's like it looks good, but it doesn't look Blizzard good, for example, right? You know. But not everything can be, like, there's nobody that can achieve Blizzard good. That's why Blizzard is Blizzard, right? Everybody tried to make Blizzard cinematics. Nobody can do it. Everybody tries to do engine the way that, there's a reason Blizzard has one of the most popular MMO out there. Because they have the best, snappiest engine out there. They're just the best at doing what they do. That's one of the big thing about Blizzard is they make super high polished engine with perfect fucking animation, right? And it's super fucking hard to do this on a lower budget. It takes a lot of work. It is extremely difficult. So a lot of these other companies, they'll do super beautiful work. They're going to get like A tier like engine and animation, right? But it's not going to be S tier like Blizzard. You know what I'm saying? Like and I can acknowledge that, right? Like I'm not like, you know, like I'm not a Blizzard fanboy, but I'm not like a hater or like I'm not like, I'm just fucking reasonable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like my first thing when people told me to look at this game, my first time that I log into this game, the first thing that I had against it was like the model. Like I didn't like how the model looked. Like the eyes are weird. Like I was like, ugh, whatever, you know, like, but at the point where I am right now, I don't think I could ever give less a shit about that. I don't think I could ever give less a shit about it. It just plays so well. It just plays so fucking well. And like the end game of this is so good that it literally went at the bottom of my list of what I care about, especially after getting D4 and not getting all the features that I wanted from D4, right? Not getting the enjoyment that I was expecting out of it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I kind of want to see how I spec lunge right now. Is there a good way to spec lunge? It's actually not even that wonky. Like, I kind of understand it, but like, they did a good job. And one of the things that you got to know is they've been redoing icons and animation ever since the beginning, right? For example, Necromancer used to have like really, really bad minions. Their minions look like absolute shit. Let me show you something. Last Epoch, new Golem. Let me just give you an example of what kind of stuff that they're doing, right? The Golem in Last Epoch used to be this. This used to be the model of the Golem. And now this is what you get as your Golem. Just to give you an example of how like they're aware that they got things to improve. And when they redo it, they don't half-ass it, right? They do insane shit. It's just that They're lower budget. When this game is going to pick up, they're going to clean up some stuff. It's going to happen, right? They've already been doing it throughout the entire process. They have one of the coolest golem I have ever seen. It has like the coolest animation. It looks like a giant fucking gorilla. That just like, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, OG Sentinel and Primalist look weird as hell. I kickstarted this way back then, and it looks so much better than Alpha. Yeah, like they've been constantly like trying to improve on this stuff, right? So this is currently early access, which is, I would say, 97% the full game. Not okay. That's, you know, let's say that's a 90%. This is 90% the full game because you're missing 2 mastery in the early access. You're missing Falconeer and Warlock. You're missing the faction with the trading system. But also at full release, coming up in about a couple weeks here, you know, at full release here, we're gonna get spin to win till you die. So at full release, we're going to get like, there's even like a light and shadow rework too. I'm going to show you something in a second here. There's a massive light and shadow rework, which is going to make the game look a million times better, which we're going to get at full release. Imagine spinning and not winning. I'm winning right now. Trust me. I haven't taken a single hit of damage. This boss is fucking difficult, bro. Go look at my playthrough yesterday from my Primalist. I was crying trying to do this motherfucker. Trust me, right now I'm winning. This is a win right now. Because this motherfucker on my Primalist was tough, dude. It's just that I'm kind of outplaying the shit out of the AI right now. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Okay. The reality is that the core of the game is very, very good, and there's massive potential in it, but there's a lot of things ignored. Decisions made that work against that. That's fair that maybe when a streamer and other of thousands of hours into it and have a discussion on it, right now it's an experience. I'm so lost. Wait, are you talking about Last Epoch, Rory, or are you talking about Diablo 4? I'm so confused. Sorry, like chat is like super active, so I'll be missing discussions and conversation and shit. I'm trying to do my best, but they're saying that after hundreds of hours, the end game is boring. Yeah, but that's why you get seasons. So that the next season you can start another character and another build and farm another thing. Like I don't know, like the fun of endgame usually comes out of farming items and doing it in a respectable, not too boring way, right? Like, I mean, it's a repeat grind game. It's every kind of repeat grind game is going to get to that. Whether it's Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft, whether it's G-rifting in Diablo 3, whether it's rifting, whether it's mapping in PoE, whether it's raiding in World of Warcraft, whether it's always going to get boring, right? It's always going to get boring. But the fun out of it is dropping item, making your build scale, trying out new builds, trying out new class, this is where the fun component should come from in a lot of cases, right? And the grind that's behind it just has to be kind of acceptable, in my opinion. Not everybody is like this, but to me, like Diablo 4 endgame is not acceptable because it's non-existent. There's nothing. Here there is an endgame, and I agree with you that Monolith at some point, like after like 100 of hours, you go like, okay, I'm kind of cool with Monolith. But a lot of the time, you're at that point because you've stopped scaling your character. Monolith are going to be fun for as long as you have really, really cool shit and power scaling that you can get, right? That's just tied to it. Like your brain will just associate doing those things to like getting cool reward and scaling your build massively, right? But once you're done scaling your build, every ARPG gets boring. That's why you get seasons every couple of months, and then you get a new cycle, and then you start over. You try a new class, you try a new build, right? Like, you know, you kind of have to make it, especially for a $35 game. You know, like you realize how that's not. You can't really be like, the game gets boring after hundreds of hours. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, for $35. You know, it's like going to the best fucking restaurant in the world and they charge you $15 and you go, after the 7th plate, I was kind of full. People are like, did you enjoy the restaurant? Oh, yeah, it was delicious. But after the 7th plate, I was kind of full. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to get full at some point, right? Games aren't supposed to be fun forever. You know, they try their best to make it as replayable as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they try their best to make it fun and enjoyable for as long as possible, which is why we're going to get new seasons mechanic. We're going to get expansion. We're going to get, you know, WoW is, trust me, if we would have stayed in Classic forever, you would not have said that, right? We got expansions, we got patch, we got different dungeons, we got completely different new things. And you had to pay for those things. They weren't free. You know what I'm saying? They weren't fucking free. You know, like, this game is going to keep evolving just like every other game, right? Like, it's like we're not going to just have Monolith forever. They're going to come out with new endgame. They're going to come out. There's going to be expansion. And you know what? From what I understood, they're not going to charge you for expansion. That's insane. That means that you pay $35 now, and technically, you're never going to have to pay another dime ever again. You know? That's insane. Was going full screen necessary? Yes. Do you have any other question? Like, we have to compare apples to apples and oranges to oranges, right? We're talking about a $35 game that doesn't make you pay to win, that doesn't make you pay for stash, that doesn't make you pay for battle pass, that doesn't make you pay for fucking anything outside of possibly fun cosmetic. Also, what the fuck is going on with the tooltip of this item? I think it had a heart attack.
Good afternoon, Lux and chat. Luxto, hi.
Yo, Tice!
So,
Tice, sorry,
an
Tice.
entire year. Thanks for all of the entertainment and the wonderful community, Lux.
Can we get a full screen point redemption? Not asking for a friend. That would be funny, actually. But then you would miss the beautiful gameplay. No, you don't want to miss the beautiful gameplay. Yo, holy shit! Thank you so much for the love, Arash. Thank you for the full year. Thank you, my good friend. Thank you for your company. Thank you for being here every single day for so long. Thank you so much, my good friend. And thank you, King, for the 40 months. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are amazing. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm just trying to have, like, I mean, I'm aware that this, like, because we're going to have this, the discussion we're having now is a discussion we're probably going to have every single day until this game launch. And even afterward, right? And it just goes to show how much frustration there is around particular game and particular genre. And I'm ready to have it. As long as we stay respectful with one another, and as long as I kind of want good vibes, right? But I don't want to prevent discussion as well. Because I'm the one participating in those discussions just as much as you guys are, right? Not do full screen and then it goes full screen your gameplay on TV. Yeah, that would be good. I need to figure out how to use my TV as a streaming component. For sure. I can technically put my own stream on the background TV too. That would be funny as hell. Everything that you create now is going to be kept when the game releases. But every character is going to go in what we call legacy server. And then you're going to be able to create a brand new character on a cycle server, which is going to be the seasonal server. So if you want to play with everybody else and trade with everybody else and engage in all the content with the new season with everybody else, you have to create a new cycle character, which is kind of the fun part of an ARPG. But obviously, if you don't care about that, you can play these legacy characters forever. Because legacy servers will have the season content, which is kind of cool. All right, you can regain a percentage of your health when you lunge. Lunge hit all enemy in its path. You now heal allies. Torchbreaker, Crusader's Fury, lead the charge. Ready or not. I'm wondering if there's anything cool for lunge. Shield Rush. That sounds cool as fuck, dude. That sounds cooler than... Is the ability bug? Okay. Whoops. Okay, I think there's a slight little issue here. Is it because I don't have a shield or something? And it's kind of... Yeah, I just won't comment when people come in and say that people are going to realize after a week and Android Devout this game has issues. I mean, like, I don't think anybody's saying that this game is perfect. I know it might sound like that's what we're saying, but what we're saying is right now, out of all the ARPG available that are fun and online, which is 2 of them, this is a really fucking strong contender for 35 bucks. That's all we're saying. After that, you can extrapolate whatever the fuck you want out of this, but like there's literally only Diablo and Path of Exile right now. Like there's no other ARPG that you can name to me that I'll be like, yes, I feel like playing that one. Because there's just none. Because these are the only one that are doing active seasonal content and seasonal cycle. It just turns out that PoE makes my nose bleed because it's too complicated. Grim Dawn doesn't have cycle. It's not an online game. You can co-op with your friends, but the main reason I don't play Grim Dawn is because I want to play online with people. I want to, I want to play online with people. I want to have seasons. I want to have recurring content and play with those people, right? That's one of the big thing for me. Torchlight is cool, but I'm not gonna put Torchlight, Undecember, and Diablo Immortal in the same. Like they're all cool game, but they're also mobile-ish game with some pay-to-win aspect, if not quite a lot of pay-to-win aspect. They can be fun, but I'm not even gonna put them in the same basket. They're not the same thing at all. They're way more mobile-esque approach with pay-to-win component. Torchlight is cool, but there was like so many issues that I had at first that I was like, you know. I can think of plenty of ARPG. No, Cage is memeing because for him, an ARPG means an action RPG. Like, to me, action RPG and ARPG are actually 2 different things, which is weird, I know, but like an ARPG is a Diablo game, and an action RPG is like a Dark Soul Elden Ring game, you know? Because it's weird because, you know, like we're using the title ARPG, which is action RPG, for only Diablo-esque game, while there's an entire genre of game like Elden Ring and Dark Soul and Breath of the Wild and that are technically action RPG, right? But, you know. So, and Cage makes a meme about that every time I say it. This game is also pay to win because everyone knows cosmetic automatically makes your character better. True. I'm not going to lie. As I was first reading your sentence, I was like, shit, another idiot. And then I figured out midway through that you were joking. I got really scared. I got really scared. You scared me, dude. I was like, shit. Does anyone know how the fit on the hoodies are? They're a little bit fit, Seeb. So normally some of my other hoodies are 2X, and I'm kind of like, I have space in them. But the 2X from my merch, I'm actually a little bit tight in it. A little bit. Especially after washing it and drying it. So if I would have to rebuy my merch, my own merch, I would if I had to rebuy my own merch, I would buy one size up. I would buy a 3X instead of a 2X. See, was that the question you were asking? Sorry, I presume that's what it was, but okay. Shield Rush is like not working right now. Yeah, let's change the skill. It seems to be bugged. I'm trying to test out the other skill because so far I'm only spinning. This is like a block damage. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm going to most likely probably swap to a lot of... You need a shield for that? Oh, is that why? So it breaks the ability? That's kind of awkward, though. It should tell you, like, hey, you don't have a shield. Can't use that. You know, it should say that. Can't use that yet. Need more shield. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to reset the cooldown of lunge, man? It's such a cool ability. Oh, shit. The skill is called Shield Rush. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm 100% aware of that. That's not an excuse to not have proper cues in the game to tell you, like, it's not because the icon and the name of it. It's not because the icon and the... Okay, let's say that I have an ability called Shield Throw, and instead of doing can't do that, your guy just goes like a fucking idiot for 20 seconds. Like you would go like, what the fuck? There should be text or whatever. Like, you know, there's kind of a minimum UI expectation, you know, just because the tooltip and the item are explicit, you still want the game to react to something, you know, like, you kind of expect shit to like, you know, if I use an ability and I don't have the resources for it, it goes like, you know, like don't have enough mana, right? You can't, you know, like, you know, you have visuals that tells you that you know. I think that's a fair criticism. I think that's a fair criticism. Like I'm not saying that it's not like what I'm saying is it shouldn't do this. It looks like a lag. Like, and then I can't move my character. Like I'm aware it says require shield, but this is not an acceptable, like, behavior. That's all I'm saying, right? I understand it requires a shield and everything. Like, I get it, but, you know, like, I'm just saying, that's kind of a weird behavior. It's probably a bug. I'm assuming it's not intended. Yeah, if my character had a seizure every time he tried to throw a shield because he doesn't have a shield, that's a little bit of an issue as well, you know, like, you know, like, okay, lunge. Is there a cooldown reset here? Lunge is converted to void. Consistently hit damage scale, but increase void damage, but doesn't increase. Okay, it becomes void ready or not gonna reset the cooldown. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay. All right. I got a cool idea. That is beginning to sound like a feature. Same thing happened with Beastmaster earlier. I tried to use poison ability and it just stood there in a T-pose. Yeah, those are like little issues, you know, like it's whatever. They'll fix it, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be good. I'm not too worried. I'm literally only using 2 ability right now. It's like lunge and spin to win, you know, like, which is, I'm okay with that, you know, pretty cool. What is this? Increase cooldown recovery speed for movement skill. Is this considered movement? It is. It says scaling stag movement. That is pretty cool. This is one thing I love about this game. They do the tooltip really, really well. They do the tooltip really, really well. It's obvious, you know? You worried about the 21st when they're selling millions of I'm happy that the game is doing well, but I am scared. Yes. I am scared, yes, that the game will explode. I am. I am scared, yes. And I'm gonna be here for it. You know what? I'm gonna have my, you know, like I'm going all out for this game. Like I'm gonna go to Costco and buy a shit ton of snacks, and we're gonna do like a 24-hour plus stream for this game launch, 100% for sure, right? And I'm gonna be here for every one of those 24 hours where the server is absolutely taking a dump, and I'm gonna be enjoying the fuck out of it. That's part of the experience. You don't have a fully successful launch if your game doesn't crash. It means it wasn't popular enough. If your game doesn't crash, it means it's dog shit. That's what it means. That's my reasoning. See, Diablo's launch was flawless. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Don't hit me. It's just a funny little jab on the jawline. Holy shit.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you. What brings you
Okay.
here? Eterra's grace be with you.
All right. What do we get here? Increased fire damage tends to ignite on a hit with fire skill. When you kill an enemy with a fire skill, you take 4 fire damage over the next 2 seconds. Wow, that seems like a cool fucking ability. Is Void Resistance good for Void Knight or some shit? I'm wondering, like, I saw a bunch of my items, like, fully glow up, and I was wondering why they were glowing up. Trying to see, because I have none of these items are good. I don't know. None of the, except, like, obviously the 2 uniques are pretty cool, but... Except maybe like this ring is good, I guess. But even then, like 1 strength is pretty nice. I'm using the max roll filter.
It's my birthday. And I'll cry. If I want to. I'm a demon, listen to me. Roar.
Okay, at least we didn't get the bug. At least we didn't get the glitch with Megan this time. Roar. Boonk. Still weird. Man, I'm getting hungry as fuck right now. Boom. There we go. I gotta go to town real quick. How you liking LA? It's fucking amazing, dude. Fucking amazing, dude. It's really, really fun. I'm excited for the full release. Holy shit. Spin to win. It's not the most high damage profile, but it works out, you know, like. I just realized you have no daily sub goal counter. You're right. Why is it not here?
I'll be right behind you.
There we go. I don't know why it wasn't there. Thank you for reminding me. For some reason, it was shut off in the source filter. Yeah, pretty great. I'm glad I pulled the trigger early and tried it out as well. Yeah, I definitely like had to take a little gamble on it. I mean, not really. Like the price of the game is so low. Like the price point of it is so low, but like, you know, I definitely like kind of just went like, whatever, we'll try it out, you know, like. And at first I wasn't like fully impressed. It definitely took me a little bit to fully grasp like the depth and the potential of this game. Definitely took me a while to grasp the to grasp how good this game is, you know, like definitely took me a bit. And but after playing it for a while and getting to the end game and seeing Monolith and shit, I definitely got hooked a little bit more, right? Like, it's not perfect, right? Like, you know, it ain't perfect. Like, I'm still excited about PoE 2. I'm still excited about the next expansion for... still obviously excited about the next expansion to... for Diablo 4 and all that shit. Like, you know, like... I know that at some point I'm going to get my fill of this game. You know, it's going to happen. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to play this forever. But am I having a shit ton of fun right now? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm having a shit ton of fun. And I know I'm going to do it for a while, too. It has so many cool things to offer. I'm so excited to deep dive more into it. Sorry. All right. Sorry, I just had to reply. Davros DK, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the 38, dude. Thank you for the big 38. All right. Yeah, I didn't have a big breakfast. I only had a toast this morning, and I didn't have caffeine as well. I forgot my coffee. To be honest, though, I'm really glad I tried this out. The hydration with the AG1, like, it woke me up faster than any amount of caffeine ever did. That was actually quite surprising. I think I'm going to do that every morning now. I think the hydration is a big part of it, which is interesting. There you go. Monsters are starting to scale a little bit more, definitely here. You can feel like they take a couple more spin. It's completely normal. You overuse caffeine, it has little effect. I don't think I overuse it. I think I'm pretty chill on caffeine, actually. I take 1 coffee in the morning, which is not very caffeinated because it is a shot of espresso, which is not very caffeinated. I have a cappuccino with 1 shot of espresso in it in the morning, which is very low caffeine. Like we're talking like 80 to 90 grams. And then I have 1 advance in the afternoon, which is maybe 200 milligram. I wouldn't call that overuse, right? But right, this morning I didn't have caffeine and just drinking AG1, which I drink normally every day. But the difference is I mixed it up with some of the advanced hydration powder, which is just electrolyte powder. And I mixed it up with that, and that, like, I felt like hydrated and, like, not hydrated, but I just felt like, I don't know, it felt good. Because sometimes I'll drink, like, large quantities of water in the morning, and I never really feel like I'm getting, like, you know, hydrated at all. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting what I'm supposed to be getting. So that's pretty cool. Hammer throw is real nice. It actually feels pretty good. I might actually do a build with it at some point. The cool thing is I'm assuming you can turn most of these abilities into void ability, right? I already know without looking at it. There we go. Hammer Vortex. There's no shot that this... Oh, no. Is this the void version? No, this is the void version, right? Your hammer gains a disintegrating aura, causing enemy nearby to take void damage over time, but a hammer throw costs more mana and has reduced attack speed. So can you take this and this? That's kind of cool. So you can go void and spinning. So you have a spinning void hammer. That's insane. That is so fucking cool. So being a void knight, I could, you know, that is such a cool concept, man. This class is so cool. But what I like is that your hammer starts as a throwable hammer that you throw right in front of you. You know? And then you can talent into it so that it becomes a spiral hammer, which I think is really, really cool. The combat early on is like whatever, but you know. I have infinite. That's pretty cool. I currently have infinite mana with this spin, with my current regen. Holy fuck. What's up, nerds? Yo, what's up, man? I mean, right now I'm still the base class. I don't have any of my mastery. So the Sentinel right now is kind of a little bit of a melee paladin class because it can go into 3 directions. You can go into Forge Smith, which is all about more the physical ability, right? And then you can go into a paladin, which is more about the holy things like, you know, the hammer, the heal, the ores. And then you can go towards Void Knight, which is all about the void ability, right? But because I'm still the base class, which is the Sentinel, I'm still, you know, like I'm a Sentinel right now. But you can go, so Sentinel, as you can see, all the abilities are very straightforward, right? They're all melee oriented a little bit. But then you can go Void Knight, Forge Guard or Paladin. Forge Guard has shield throw, which looks really cool. I'm really excited to see what the fuck Void Knight is all about. A Nova that echoes up from 8 enemy. It reaches and applies Abysmal Decay. Enemies with Abysmal Decay take void damage over time for 6 seconds. If they take a hit, all the damage from Abysmal Decay is dealt to them immediately. Wow. Devouring Orb. Erasing Strike. What? It looks so cool, dude. Can you do like... Can you do a Void Shield? Please tell me you can do a Void Shield. Aegis, Nah, it doesn't. Fuck. That would have been dope, dude. That you can do a Void Shield throw. You can see the element a skill can be. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So Void Cleave is... So Warpath can be void. Hammer can be void. Lunge can be void. Rive can be void. Shield Rush can be void. None of these can be void. You got me purchasing the game? You got me. By the way, if you want to purchase the game, use the link in the chat. Supports the channel. I forgot I was live on YouTube again. Fuck! Hello, YouTube. I'll tear up that Big Mac. Oh, shit. That was from like 12 hours ago in our discussion. Good. Okay. Didn't miss much. Void Shield Rush can hit like a truck. I bet it does.
Panium's elder life, you please. Stop him.
There we go. Gods be with you. Okay. Is it worth collecting all the pages you see around the map? I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck they do. So I can't answer you. I don't know what the pages do. I thought they were just like maybe little lore pages or whatever. Afternoon, Davina. What's up, my friend? At the mana cost of all your mana, though, if I recall. Interesting. Just lower, I think? Yeah. Oh, man. My nose fucking hurt. Yeah, these, holy shit. These mages have always been really, really tough. Never a good idea. Should probably not even worry about it, honestly. Bye. Have a good time. Oh shit, he's chasing me, dude. He doesn't want to give up. I just don't have enough good single target damage right now with this build. So like killing an enemy like this is just taking me too much effort. I mean, I can do it. It's just going to take forever. Okay, I'm kind of bugged out right now. I'm trying to kill enemies, so... Oh, shit, it blocked everything. That's nice. If you use this at the right timing, you can actually block a lot of damage. Nice! That's kind of cool to use. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's kind of cool. It's like a Super Smash Bros. Block. Like the little bubble. Boop. Super Smash Bros. Kind of block. When I got to see shit to collect like that, yeah, the seeds in Lost Ark was pretty cool. It was pretty nice. It could be cool, like a little collect thing, you know, like you do it once. They just have to be careful to not like do the initial D4 mistake of making us collect all the altars every time. That was the initial plan. That's crazy. I wasn't... At first, I was like super defending it. I was like, it's not that bad. We're just going to get the altars every time. It's easy, you know? And then after one time doing it, I was like, yeah, I'd never want to do that again. Like, I was like, holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. I never want to do that again. It's just additional cosmetic. I love me some cosmetic. There we go. Fire resistance, physical resistance and health. That's pretty cool. Increased damage over time, fire res, dodge rating. That's pretty cool. Dodge rating, endurance threshold if you have not been hit recently. This is a weird item. +2 to all attribute. What? What? I get people point out it's the altar, but for me, it was just something to do with my travel, but I 100% get it. Yeah, but the problem is, like, you do in your travel when you do the quests, for example, but after that, you know, you had to, you know, like, most of the leveling wasn't running around, you know? Which path did I want it to go? I wanted to go here and here, I think. This and this, so we're gonna go do that. I'm leveling up BM and Monos right now. I need to get the Squirrel Helm for testing purposes. Man, I wish. Do you know which boss it's from? Do you know which area? Can you go like target it? There's a little texture issue here. It's a global drop? Oh, shit. So you just have to drop it. Got it. Is that what I was supposed to do? I think so. Not 100% sure. I can literally press this all the time. Because it doesn't cost mana. With the reduced cost. There you go. How to play this game? You buy it, then you play it. Currently, it's in early access. It's fully releasing in February 21st. Oh shit, chat, I have a job interview on Friday. Yo, really? That's fucking cool. Is it for something after you're done with your studies? Or is it like in your domain? Or is it like a temporary thing? Yeah, just part-time for now, basically. Just getting some real-world experience, but hell, I'll take it. Hey, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's worth a lot. You got to get some of that. Come on. Time to get a haircut. Try to not look homeless. I mean, if your goal is to not look homeless, just take a picture of your house. It's gonna cost way less money.
Terra's grace be with you.
There we go. Spin to win. It's pretty fun. I'm honestly having a lot more fun than I thought I would with this class. I didn't think this was going to be my type of class, but Void Knight is really making this exciting. I mean, I'm really, really curious to see how it all goes. And I'm not even into... None of my abilities are doing really void damage yet. Like, I'm not there yet. There we go. Jesus Christ, they have a lot of HP. My damage is starting to struggle a little bit. Definitely. What level are you? I'm currently 14 right now. 20 is mastery, right? Yeah, after this this quest here, I think I get my mastery. Then the fun really begins.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Afternoon, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Feisty? How you doing, my good friend? How you doing? I think once we get to the mastery thing, I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm starving right now. I need some food. I'm fucking starving. I just had sushi for lunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm gonna have my pot roast again. I'm gonna have my pot roast again. I'll probably make a little side of ramen with it, just so I can get a little bit of carbs with it, and a little bit of extra food. Yeah, I'm gonna heat up a little bit of pot roast, and I'll have some noodle on the side. Holy shit! I could have. I tried something. I thought this was gonna be like. I didn't think it was gonna be permanent damage nonstop. I thought it was. You made too much food again? Yeah. I thought it was just gonna be one hit, not like a constant hit. So I was trying to block it. But yeah, I needed to get out.
Stay back.
How you doing, Blue Man Group Man? On release, every time you deluxe, you have to give one sub to the community. Probably not a bad idea. Could be funny. It's gonna be like soft hardcore. Soft hardcore playthrough. And my single target damage is poor as fuck. Hardcore for Lux Wallet? I'm not going to die that much. Soft hardcore sounds like a bad dream. I'm good, Lux. I'm actually taking a long weekend from work and the launch of SOD Phase 2. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. I hope you're having fun with that. Hope you're having fun with that. There we go. Oh, fuck. Gotta be careful. Some of these mechanics just one-shot the fuck out of you. There we go. Nice. Good. All right. Oh, man, I'm so hungry. How about you gift a sub every time he survives? Well, survives what? That's kind of relevant. That's kind of...
You seem a little disoriented. This is what don't act most. He might be kind enough to show you how.
Survive what? That's so open-ended, you know? Every time he survives an instance of damage. Choose Mastery, Void Knight. Nice. So Erasing Strike is going to be my click ability, right? I know it has a 5-second cooldown.
I cannot do that.
Interesting. Is there something that reduces the cooldown? No longer has a cooldown. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so... All right, I guess we'll wait until we're level 20 here and...
I see that you are still you.
Nice. All right. I said I was going to take the lunch break here.
If our world, our reality.
I think we're going to take the lunch break here. I'm going to start a quick little race. I'm going to go in the kitchen. I'll heat up a little bit of food. And then we're going to keep leveling this beautiful little class here. I'm having a ton of fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the last Epoch content. I'm having a blast playing the game for you guys and showcasing some of the classes and the mechanics. So thank you all for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. We're going to get this little race started right here. And I'm going to be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just going to go heat up food. I'll bring it back here. We'll eat it here. And then we'll do the race. And then we'll go back to Last Epoch. Okay? Be right back, my good friends. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. almost back, chat. Get in there. All right. I'm back. Helldiver 2 is very, very epic right now, closing on liberating the snow planet, and the devs are doing their dungeon master shit currently. What is the dungeon master shit? What does it entail? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Dark Beastie, what's up? Hello to all the new people. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're going to do a little race while I eat food. And, yeah. We're going to do a little race while I eat some food. I don't think that has anything to do with it, Darby Steve. You guys are just fucking thing up. I don't think. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Je pense pas que ça a rapport pas en tout. Ça n'a pas rapport avec leur serveur. Là. T'es juste en train d'essayer de jouer avec la compte d'un ami. Ça doit chier ma gueule. All right. They're putting positive and negative effect on mission. Yeah, that sounds like just a random bug that you would get with any other game, Beastie. Like, I don't think you can read too much into that, right? I mean... Also, they're probably still on their early access server right now. I'm assuming they don't have the... Because I don't have any issues right now. Like, I'm able to play without any issues. So, you know. I doubt you're just like having a random bug or some shit or whatever. I doubt it has anything to do with their servers. All right, chat, we're going to get the race started. You guys ready? If I buy today, can I get early access? Of course. Of course. Especially if you use my link. support the channel as well. All right, chat. I'm going to start the race for Lux Boxes in 5 seconds. Make sure everybody gets in here. Exactly, yes. It will provide a key that you can activate on Steam. It is early access, as I won't lose my progress on February 21st. Exactly. So, this is early access. This is a real early access, which means that we're currently doing a testing phase for the full release. But what they're doing is all your characters that you have now are going to go on the Legacy server, which is the equivalent of Standard or Eternal Realm in Diablo. If you want to play with everybody else, you're most likely going to have to create a new character on the cycle, right? On the season. Because this game is going to have season like Diablo. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when the game launches on February 21st, you're not going to lose your progress. But if you want to be part of the new season with everybody in the launch, you have to make a new character. You have to make a new cycle character, a new season character, right? Hopefully that makes sense. But all your progress is going to stay on the Legacy server. Exactly the same as Diablo 4. Exactly. So right now, you can treat it as if we were in the preseason. You know when Diablo 4 launched and we had the preseason before Season 1? We're kind of in this now. Except that we're actually doing a real early access because we don't have all the masteries. We don't have all the content. We're in a real early access. Not everything is accessible right now. It's just a good time to test out classes for release. All right. Starting the race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. May the best win. If a game has Paladin, I'll play it. Exactly. It has a mean-looking paladin. Sentinel looks so cool. Currently in the lead, we have Nervous Flash, followed by Prez the Monk, Hermie Monster, Giant 99, Cue Ball, Tisra, Frank the Tank, Shiny Pikachu, and Zaris. All right. What the fuck? All right, last round. Last round, chat. This is it. Integrity is in first place. Stormrazor takes the lead, but gets a little bit of a fumble. Cue Ball will take the lead, followed by Blue Gaming Group, Regnar, Shiny Pikachu, Zach, Giant, Integrity, The Shildo, Crevish, Trickster. All right. We're going to watch the lead all the way to the end. Cue Ball currently has it, but could easily lose it. Like a pigeon. A second pigeon. And a bomb. Holy shit. Cue Ball is flying up in the air. Zach take the lead. Blue Gaming Group actually has the lead. Very close with Zach here. If one of them takes a banana or a pigeon, it could be the end. Both of them will take a banana and a pigeon. And to shield up, banana into bomb. Holy fuck. What is happening with this race? Who's going to take the lead here? Blue Gaming Group takes the lead. And nothing in its path. Seems like a clean victory right here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Blue Gaming Group, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on the sub. Thank you so much, Frank. Congrats on the 300 Lux Bucks. The Giant 99. Congrats on the 280. Shiny Pika. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Frank. 260 for you. Cue Ball. At least you don't leave empty handed. And Crevish 220. Dice 4. Lincor. Congrats, my friend, on the $100. There we go. All right. Who's ready for more Last Epoch? I'm fucking ready, dude. I'm fucking ready, dude. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Whoop whoop 4 years man. Can we get some Luxthos love in chat?
48 months. Holy shit. Tier 2, 4 years. Can we get some Luxthos love in the chat? Thank you so much, my good friend. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. You will be kicking 1 minute. Wait, what? Are the servers closing down? System, you will be kicked in 1 minute. What does that mean? I'll kick you. Nobody kicks me. Idle kick? Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta put this shit back in place. Hey, Feisty, thank you for the gifted, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Holy shit. Did we get a hype train? Holy fuck. Can we get a hype train? We got it.
Go on then.
We did get it, chat. We did get the hype train. Dude, my beard is, there we go. It's not too bad. There we go. All right, fantastic. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big hype train. You guys are awesome.
Treasure, my friend. Good luck out there. We all need it now.
Man, I get this weird feeling, man, when I get like addicted to a game and I start like really fucking falling for it, you know, like I'm oh my goodness, dude.
Is far to the east.
Retribution deal increased damage and has an additional chance to critical strike. Gladiator, you can dual wield weapon. Interesting. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you for the love. No, but like, you know, like sometimes you it's fun for me as a content creator to have a game that I look forward to logging on and playing every day. When I have like a goal in mind and I have like, you know, like I'm just feeling good about a game. That feeling is it's really, really good. It feels so fucking good. It feels so fucking good. Having that to log on every day. All right. I think it's called Love. I believe in a thing called love. Sorry. I got excited for a second. Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel stuck in game choice hell anymore, you know? Like, but I don't know. This game just like answers so many quelch and is that the right word? Itch, I guess. Itch, quelch. Is it like it solves so many like ish. Holy shit, this ability looks nice. It seems to solve so many you know, things that I was craving for. Erasing strike, what the fuck, dude? Boom! Holy shit, fuck! Get murdered, motherfucker. I'm going to be able to bring it to no cooldown pretty soon. Boom. It hits so fucking hard. Spin to win? Of course. What the fuck? Now I understand why it's called Erasing Strike. Bunk. I think I gotta go back to town here. I think this is the way. I hope their servers is gonna handle the load, dude, because we're coming in hot, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
These items might be don't go getting yourself killed.
we're coming in hot. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are gonna jump over this game like they haven't played a good video game in 12 years. You know, like, it's gonna be... First couple of days are gonna be rough, dude. First couple of days are gonna be rough. So this is going to be interesting. Let me go, what if I put this here? No. Maybe. No. Currently applied. Available to be apply. What do I want? Physical damage? Void damage, maybe? Yeah, the crafting system in this game is good. Oh, I can need more. It's so cool that I can take any item like this and just like start adding like anything I want to it and just make the perfect gear for myself, you know? Like, that is so fucking cool. Blows my fucking mind. Like, I just took all my gear right now and I just made it like good-ish. You know? I just made myself a damage over time void health ring. You know, like, it's like, I just, you know. Cool. Okay, what else can we put in here? Movement speed, maybe? Let's go, dude. Strength? Strength is nice. Nah, I think we're going to go movement speed. And strength. And vitality, man. Holy shit, I got lucky. Holy shit. There we go. I just upgraded my gear significantly. Very nice. All right. Hey, good night, my friend. Like last Epoch, the respecter of time. 100% agree. They do a really, really good job at it. Whenever you regain health and mana when you directly use Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike, which I don't plan on using any of these. You can dual wield a melee weapon by equipping a sword in your offhand. Whenever you hit an enemy with a, you have a chance to throw an axe at the nearest enemy, dealing physical damage to all enemy in its path. That sounds cool. But I still think I'll go with like other shit though. There we go. And now I can put points in here, right? Oh, I don't have any points. Shit. All right, whatever. So what is Smite exactly too? I haven't checked Smite. All right. Luxy gonna wait for the launch, I see. Yeah, I mean, I played this game like a while ago. Like about a year ago, I played the shit out of this game. And I've been pretty much saying like once we get closer to the launch, I'll get back into it again. So that I can build the hype for it and, you know, start testing classes and see what works, what's fun, what's not. You know, make content. You know, the usual. I gotta build a hype, right? I mean, these type of game, right? Like, when this comes out, every fucking streamer out there and their mom is gonna be streaming this, right? So it's kind of good to build up a little bit your audience and your community and, you know, establish yourself a little bit within games. And I mean, I'm honestly just craving playing the fuck out of this anyway. So like I'm just hitting like 2 birds, 1 stone right now, right? Like I'm getting myself a game to play every day until the launch of this game, which I was lacking of severely, right? And at the same time, I'm helping like getting new followers and establishing, you know, like myself a little bit within this game. For when it does release, we'll have some followers that have been watching the stream while I was playing it in early access. Yeah, you know, so it's kind of cool. You know, we're helping build that nice and slow. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! That's a funny animation bug. That's kind of. There we go. So the issue is if I erase, strike, spin, erase, strike, spin, erase, strike, spin, I run out of mana eventually. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. There we go. Interesting. What is doing that? Okay. I can't wait for early release. I'm so hyped for Falconeer. Falconeer looks good. Yeah, so we're just building a little bit of hype for this. By the way, if you do want to get the game, if you use the link in the provided by the command ! Last Epoch, if you use that link, you do support the channel at the same time at no extra cost. Gives you a key on Steam, and you support the channel at the same time. Kind of neat. It is kind of neat. Okay, so what did I get? Melee physical damage, health gain on kill, chance to bleed on melee hit, increase bleed duration when you hit an enemy with a... Oh, shit. Okay. I wonder... A one-ended axe... So I would need like another weapon or whatever with this. For sure. Or a shield. I can dual wield though. I do have the talent for it. The little explosion you see is void echo from your master. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, until I get a second weapon, I'll use my two-ender. This game needs more love from us. That's what it is, man. You know, like we gotta put our what is the saying? Put our money where our mouth is. We gotta support the games that deserves it. You know. I'm not saying to go out of your way and buy like all the fucking, but you know, obviously stay comfortable with within your budget. But this type of game makes me want to buy like the Ultimate Edition and shit. You know, like even though I end up buying the Ultimate Edition on every fucking game out there anyway, right? But you know, this is one of them that definitely I feel like it's genuinely worth it. You know. So what is my mastery exactly? Passive bonus. Your melee attack, throwing attack, and void spell have a 10% chance to be repeated by an echo. That is so cool. If timing will be good for seasons or whatnot they introduce compared to PoE D4, I guess we'll see a healthy game. Yeah, the cycles needs to be like every couple of months. I really hope they don't fall into the trap of letting cycle be like 5-6 months. It needs to be like, if they can do a 3 to 4 months, 3 months honestly is perfect. 3 months is like such a good schedule. They need to offset. I was going to say they need to offset with every other. They need to offset with PoE and Diablo as well. But I mean, those already have. I mean, PoE doesn't have predictable day, but Diablo does. So. I mean, I don't consider PoE predatory. Like the thing with PoE is. PoE is a free to play game. You got to remember that. This game has a cost, right? This game has a cost, you know, like it's not the same thing. It doesn't have the same monetization level, right? There we go. Nice. I finally got Void Warpath now. Woohoo! Very nice. Warpath-based physical damage is converted to Void. Consequently, this damage scales increase to Void damage is not increased by physical damage. Warpath has a chance to inflict Time Rock. Bleed and Ignite chance from all sources are converted to Time Rock. Chance for Warpath. Nice. Holy shit. Yeah, my axes bleed. I just need another weapon or a shield. Weird question, but where do you rest your hand on your keyboard? I'm trying to figure out if I could show you. I have a camera, but I don't think it's... Is it working? I'm just resting my... so the way that my palm is resting underneath... Right underneath Control, Windows, and Alt, right? I have a kind of a weird way to rest my hands, though, I think. I'm wondering if the camera works if I activate it real quick. Sometimes it has issues. Sometimes it... Oh, there we go. A little bit dusty. Don't mind it. A little bit dusty. Don't mind it too much. But like my palm rests actually like right here, right? And then I just do this. Like my fingers are on here. And then I have tab, ease of access, like this. That's how I do it. I just have my pinky on tab at all times so I can toggle the map. And then I just press my... That's how I do it. If I'm playing World of Warcraft, it's going to be slightly different, though. World of Warcraft, I'm going to be a little bit more like this, you know? Actually, it's pretty much the same. It's weird. A lot of people do this, right? They're more like that, but I'm more like this, which is why I hate Control. And I love Alt, because Alt is very easy for me to hit with my thumb, right? Right? Because I'm always like position between Alt and space here. Yeah. We haven't done card opening in a while, and I haven't dusted off my mat in a bit. But if you press Alt, how do you consistently jump? I'll usually jump between abilities if I need Alt. I'll like jump and then, you know. Health, void resistance, physical resistance, void damage, smite does not scale with this point. Smite no longer heals. Your spell and attack deals additional void damage, and smite-based damage is converted to void. I'm using zero guide, Giant, no. I'm not using any guide. I'm figuring shit out on my own. Way more fun for me for this. Throwing void damage. What? Oh, I'm assuming it doesn't apply to throw shield, right? Because you can't convert throw shield to void unless you can. You can convert shield throw to void. It's an idol. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, on here it doesn't show you. It shows you only physical and fire. Let me see if I can buy a one-handed weapon. I'll leave it like that for now. It becomes a dot. Chat, don't say void. Always type void though, so he gets ping. Yeah, Void Knight is really, really cool. I wonder how much going to the single axe would increase my damage. Because of the chance to bleed. Holy shit, the damage over time component is kind of insane. Because the axe is like giga chance to bleed right now, which creates like an insane time rot damage over time. That's insane. That's such a cool thing that I found an item that happens to just work. It's such a, like, that's the sign of a well done game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the sign of a well done game when you something like this randomly just happens and then you start getting excited about the possibilities, you know, like. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you don't expect to work together. And there's so many of them that you get that surprise like quite often. And that's really, really cool. So it seems that cooldown recovery is what this build is looking for, according to the max roll loot filter, because it keeps doing red highlighting. Interesting. Such as the Calamity Helm you found as well, where you would initially think of a fire sword, but it works for so many other builds. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, man. I've rarely been this excited for a fucking game. Look at the weapon I linked you. Oh, shit. Where did you link it? Chat is disabled. I have no idea where you linked that to me. I don't see anything. You have chat disable? How do I enable it? Oh, there we go. How do I look at an item, though? It just shows the name of it. Like, it's not clickable. Yeah, there's nothing clickable, dude. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no link here. This has a link, but you didn't create a link. You just linked me. Ah, there we go. Fire resistance, increase fire damage. Every 2 seconds, your next fire melee attack has a 200 melee void damage and 200% rot chance. Every 2 seconds, your next void melee attack has a plus melee fire damage and ignite chance. Increase void damage. What do you do with the... like, how do you make this work with the... Because you don't have anything that ignites. You don't have... I'm assuming somewhere there's something that converts fire damage. Or some shit to... You know? I'm assuming somewhere there's like something that converts fire to something. Is there a friend list or... There is friend list. I don't know about clan, though. Clans not now, but someday. Yeah, hopefully they do clans. Do I want to get Gladiator? So I can dual wield? That could be nice. It's only with a sword, though. Chance to inflict spreading flame on hit. More fire damage to enemy inflicted by spreading flame. I can't. It's only sword, I think, on offhand. I don't have a 200 sword. Okay, so this guy, I know what to do now. Now I know that I need to go explore the destroy the soul repository. The soul suppository. Wait, what? I'm able to dual wield. Yeah, I just put a talent, but I think it's only a sword that I can put an off in. Hey, thank you so much, my friend, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Dude, the amount of damage I'm doing right now is out of this world compared to my Beastmaster at this point. The ramping up of time shit is so strong. Let me disable chat. Just in case. Void Cleave. Interesting. Requires a two-ended, though. Sword or axe? What the fuck? Why is it so precise? Holy shit. Yeah, that kind of limits my my shit. That kind of limits my choices. I love how much variety this game have in terms of build. There's actually a lot of possible options. It's really, really fun.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yeah, do you got anything cool? Ba, ba, ba. 51% chance to bleed on this is pretty cool. On the twin axe. I think I'm gonna go craft it. I'm gonna go like just modify it a little bit and don't care. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to find a system to classify this fucking shit when the game comes out. There we go. Nice. Melee void damage, increased void damage, 57 chance to bleed on hit. Plus the axe's base plus 51% chance to bleed on melee hit. Oh, that's so fucking cool, man. Oh, I'm getting excited about this kind of random I just found, like, I had a random axe that was actually garbage, and I just made it into like an insane fucking weapon for my build in like 2 seconds. Like like, you know, I mean, for leveling purposes, obviously, not for like, you know, just for now, let's say. That to me is really, really cool. I don't have to be dependent on RNG all the fucking time, you know, like. You know? That is so cool. So now I don't need these points anymore. Anyway, hello, what's up, Oming? Crafting and inventory are so good. They are. Are you following a guide? I actually am not. I'm just going with whatever I found and... Oh, I'm just going with whatever I found. I'm just like doing whatever. Reading tooltip, making sure it makes sense. So the thing is... let me show you what I'm using right now. So what's happening right now, first of all, let me get this the fuck out of there. I don't even use this skill like ever. There we go. The really, really cool thing is I'm using Warpath here, and I got this right here. And that every time I bleed the target using Warpath, it applies Time Rod. And Time Rod is doing like giga damage because it's doing void damage, and I'm scaling my void damage a lot. So because of that, every time that I bleed, so I'm trying to go heavy bleed so that I get a lot of Time Rot, which is pretty cool. Warpath hits deal more damage against enemy per stack of Time Rot on. Oh my god, this is gonna get insane. Oh my goodness. All right, what do I get here? I kind of want to go get the no cooldown, right? That's crazy. Yo, I can make Erase Strike work with Bleed Time Rod as well. What the fuck, man? Bitch! All right. It does so much damage. It's kind of nice. I don't even know if removing the cooldown is actually that much important. I don't even know if removing the cooldown is that important now because like you kind of have like a flow to it. You kind of go like bam, bam, and then you spin in between, and then bam, bam, spin in between or whatever. I'm going to need some meta regen though. This is like a pretty nice way to kill. I don't know what I'm doing right now, though. Let's go back. CD is good in late game, not now? Yeah. You're limited by mana leveling process? Yeah, exactly. So probably not the best of ideas, but, you know. Farewell. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, it's low level though. Fuck. It's level 5. How does like item level work in this game? Is it like base? I'm assuming it's the base level at which you find the item, right? So an item that has like a high level requirement is going to do more base damage. I finally got my Necro off the ground, and I have 10 minion static and then summons 6 that vomit and explode. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, it's so crazy. Necromancer, the best build, though, is like Fire Necro has been great. I want to try Frost, though. Frost looks cool as well, too. But the Flame Wrath has been really, really fun. I might do a Cold Necromancer, though. I'll have to go, like, look up what people have been doing. Because obviously, like, there's a lot of build, but not every one of them is really, really good in endgame, right? That's just the nature of ARPG in general. I'm just going to do this and stack as much Time Rod as I can, I guess. Dude, this motherfucker's melting, dude. Holy shit. Yesterday, I did this boss with my Beastmaster, and it took me ages. Took me 2 seconds here. Not having that problem with my BM65? Yeah, I mean, it was really, really good later when I got all my minions, but early in the leveling process, it was horrible. Because you only have one fucking wolf. You know, like, you have nothing. Like, you have one wolf and, like, a raptor. And it's like, okay. But then as soon as I got, like, more pet, like, it's, like, it started getting really, really good. Like, yesterday my BM was starting to slap because I got Frenzy Totem. And then I have the ability that triggered one of my pet ability every time I would do it. So my raptor was perma rampage. My wolf was owling every 2 seconds. My scorpion was fucking... removing armor too, because I did the build where Scorpion, instead of poisoning, was removing armor, right? It was doing like acidity. So he was shedding armor, and then the raptor and the wolf were just tearing through people. It was really, really cool. I had a lot of lightning shit though, so if I had to redo it, I would respec a couple of the skills and make them bleed instead to go full physical damage with the Scorpion that sheds armor. And then the Frenzy Totem, full attack speed, the Raptor, the Wolf. It was really, really cool. But I don't have the Saber Tooth yet, so I don't even know. Saber Tooth might have been really, really good too. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Peanut? Yo. Oh shit, we got another skill that we can skill. Skill to win. Till we die. Void Cleave. In the words of Lux, I hope you stub your toe. Holy shit. There we go. Stand down. Rude, Peanut. There's a get a belt with 105% chance to find potion. You have a racing game. I hope you step on a Lego. I have in-game chat off, yeah, because my cam doesn't fully cover it, so... I mean, the community seems pretty chill, but just in case. What does the hammer do? I gotta find something that increased my movement speed. I had an interesting morning. I woke up at 5 and thought the house was on fire. Turns out it was a neighbor's RV they just bought. What the fuck? That was on fire? It was a fire sale? The Lost Refuge. Probably a backup alarm. So where do I want to go? Creates it deals damage in an increased area. Erasing Strive attacks to inflict time rod, an ailment that deals void damage over time, increased duration, lasts 3 seconds, stack up to 12. Bleed chance from all sources converted to time rod chance. Erasing Stride deal more melee damage against a target with 12-second time rock. But it's only at 12, which is tough. Erasing Strike and the spell it triggers deal additional. What does it mean, the spells it triggers? What is Void Rift? I have so much question. What the fuck is Void Rift? Yeah, but it doesn't tell me where that's from. That's why I don't sleep naked. I could never understand sleeping naked. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Yeah, I don't have any problem with people that do it. I just can't do it. Void Cleave does more melee damage, ravaging, or Void inflicts enemy with time rod. I think I'm gonna go full time rod shit. Sounds really cool. You gain a Ravaging Aura. Ravaging Aura deals spell void damage over time to enemies around you, but you lose 5% of your current health per second. Interesting. So many interesting spell with this class. What the fuck, dude? I'm so confused. There's so many cool spells with this class. There we go. The FD knocking on our doors to tell us to turn the furnace off so it doesn't pull any of the toxic plastic and rubber smoke into the house. Wait, from the RV catching on fire? What the fuck happened? Did the RV catch on fire? Is that what the... Erasing Strike has built-in Void Rift. A melee attack that hit all enemy in a large area in front of you, enemy killed by the hit, are erased from existence and replaced by Void Rifts. I don't know what that means, though. I guess like a pulsating AoE thing? Nice. 2 passive point. Yeah, it was super windy this morning and blowing our direction. The RV is just the metal frame. It fully burnt out. What the fuck? Did they know what caused it? Like it just like an electrical like bullshit or whatever and it just caught on fire?
May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
How much to respect?
Greetings.
Okay. I have 3 points. How good is Temporal Corruption if I'm not playing a Smite build? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused, like... Because this seems like the only thing this does is give me +8 void damage. But I'm not sure if it's worth, you know? Like, I'm not sure what the fuck +8 void damage equals to, you know? Like, would it be worth to go with Devouring Blade instead to get, like... Because I'm... Especially while leveling, you get, like, increased damage while killing shit. This also is pretty nice. Like, physical, void resistance, health. Like, that's pretty cool. You know, like... Like, I'm super confused about my tree right now. Like,
Greetings.
okay, I guess. What is this? Return you to the position you were at 2 seconds ago, reverting, change your current health and mana since then. I'm good. I'm doing fantastic, Spectra. How about yourself? How about yourself, my good friend? There we go. That's good. Let's go complete this quest. Travel. Yeah, physical resistance is not bad at all, right? Doing good. I just checked on what character was doing on BDO. Completely forgot it was on, since you can essentially put the game entirely to sleep mode. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's such a crazy part of BDO. I was having fun with BDO. It's just none of the class in BDO really clicked with me, you know? I wish I wasn't so like one class dimensional, I guess, you know? But I identify so much as like with like Necromancer class. It just feels so fucking good to play when I play them. I just love Necromancer classes, and like every time there's one, I just have way much more fun than anything else, right? It's always weird to me when I get into a game that I can't do that, you know. Or it doesn't have to be Necromancers, just like any type of dark range casters. But the problem is all the dark casters in BDO are melee casters, which is really annoying. There's none that has like range component to it. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Yeah, probably since all the mobs funnel you because the game is very solo focused. Yeah, but like there's a couple of range classes there's a couple of range classes, but none of them thematically inspire me. Like it's like there's like a time wizard, like a Zeus guy. There's like a bunch of like knives, fan dancing shit. Like all of the cool like dark spell dudes, like the Dark Knight and shit. They're all melee base. But I don't want to be melee base. I want to be either range or have minions. There was a rumor for a while that BDO was gonna have a Necromancer as their next class, but apparently something else was revealed. And then I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Because that would have been cool as fuck. Holy shit. That would have been really cool. There you go. Wow, this class is insane, dude. Rebuke is so good. All right. This reminds me of Lost Ark. I heard that a new class are going to be, but I kind of forgot. I think one is going to be a sword and gun. I got so disappointed when the new class in Final Fantasy was announced as like the class that we got, pretty much. I was like, eh. None of them fit with me thematically. I know that a lot of people are really excited about the new classes in FF14, but Ugh. Artist and like Reaper or whatever, like not Reaper, but Corsair or whatever. No, what is it? Viper. Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm happy for you, but yeah. You know? It's just not my type. It doesn't connect with me, you know?
Yes.
Like thematically it just doesn't connect with me, but like I get it, you know, like I understand what people are excited about, you know, like I can't wait for the specs. I'm dying for it. Just because you're only interested in edgy loser themes. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where the word loser belongs there, but Luxthos the edgelord? Fuck yeah, dude. It's just fucking like wannabe pirates and wannabe fucking Picasso. Like, get the fuck out of it. No. Give me my edgelord. Give me my range edgelord. That's all I'm asking for. No, the only edgelord Final Fantasy has is Reaper, and it's fucking melee yet again. FF14 is 20 million melee, dude. You know? It's not his fault he's an emo bitch. I'm not an emo bitch. I just fucking want to praise the Dark Lord. Okay? I just like edging. It has to be range edging, though. It can't be melee edging. Too dangerous. Black Mage is edgy as fuck. Black Mage has literally no spell that have the word black in them, or dark, or void. Fuck that class. It's all about fire and ice. Like, what the fuck? I'm not going for a Game of Thrones fucking bullshit here. Also, Black Mage is too complicated for my, all right, what do we do? Summoner is cool. Summoner is cool. If I go back to 14, which I will go back to 14, we will be playing Summoner. I decided to go Machinist and Reaper for a bit, and, but we're going to re-level the Summoner in FF14 when we get back to that. Fun class, dude. This class is so dumb. Like, what the absolute fuck is happening? Coming through. Bam. Geschlung. Beding. I honestly like the new playstyle. Maybe it's simpler than before. One of the things that I love, like, is damage over time, minion, you know? And Summoner was really all about that damage over time and minion. And then they just went like, fuck it. No more damage over time. And I was sad, so I stopped playing Summoner. And then I was hoping that they took away damage over time from Summoner because they were going to create a damage over time class coming up to 14. But that's not what happened. We got Pictomancer. Shut the fuck up and draw your pretty picture. Dessine-moi, mouton. Tu peux te le fourrer dans le cul, ton mouton. Hey, what's up, dude? Bam! Schlunk. There you go. Is this like a whirlwind barb? Yes and no. The Sentinel kind of does play the role of a Zerker a little bit. But it also, like right now I'm going towards the path of the Void Knight, which is not really like a barb, more like a... I mean, I don't really know what the fuck a Void Knight is, but, you know. Yeah, I did. That's why I'm spamming it all the time. That's why we have you test these things for us. Exactly. Void Knight has been really fun, though. I'm having a really good time. This class has been so fucking fun. Holy shit. There we go. How much damage does it do? It does a lot of damage. That aura is insane. That's kind of cool. So now I have a talent that makes me have an aura around me whenever I void cleave, but it does do damage. But I will have something that makes it life leech later. So it's gonna be nice. There we go. Yeah, Void Knight has been surprisingly really, really fun. It feels really, really cool. Did he say, you come to fill my hole? Not sure. I'm scared, chat. Well, Lux, take me out to dinner. I'm not the one that said that. It's the monster boss motherfucker. I gotta figure out a way to stack more time rod. How often do you use Rebuke? Not that much. I use it when bosses do like big fucking AoE or whatever. If you keep saying shit like that, you're gonna summon Slow Clap Megan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not Slow Clap Megan. Please. Please. Bunk. By the way, Lex, have you checked Woza from the class with the fans? Yeah, exactly the opposite of my playstyle. They look really, really strong and really cool, but thematically, like, it's the furthest away of anything I ever wanted to play. It's the opposite of edgy. Playstyle-wise, they look cool, though. He's only interested in classes with daddy issue. There you go. Finally, somebody understands. Gee. What is the easier mastery between a Beast Mastery, Shaman, or Druid? What do you mean by easier? Relative to what? Like, easier to play? Because, I mean, ARPG are pretty straightforward to play, right? I mean, they don't have a lot of complexity to them, so... I kind of like this thing where Void Cleave puts an aura on me and then I just spin. So I get the damage from the aura. I mean, or I can just press Erasing Strike and everything on the screen die also. Stronger? They're all strong. I don't think one is stronger than the other. I think from what I understand, Druid and Beastmaster are pretty good. Shaman is going to require a little bit of a rework, I think. They're adding a little bit more ability. I don't know if they're strong or not, though. It's hard to tell. All classes are pretty balanced, though, I would say. I would hope so. Yeah, just play. I'm sorry. Just play what's gonna be fun, man. Definitely gonna be. Definitely gonna be a lot more fun. Dude, Void Knight is so cool. The abilities are very visceral, man. Like, just like you see the screen shake and shit. Like, I love it. Oh, shit. I love it. Go with Beastmaster. They look fun. Beastmaster has like a really, really cool legendary that transforms every single wolf that you have into a squirrel. And you can have an army of mini squirrel following you around and just like ravaging absolutely everything in their path. It looks really, really fucking fun. It looks really, really fucking fun. Yeah, he did. He did. He did design that legendary. Yep. Is Blade Dancer fun? I actually have no idea. Maybe somebody in chat can answer that. I didn't play Blade Dancer yet. This is my first time pretty much. This is my second time pretty much trying anything outside of Necromancer right now, so. Too bad it gets boring after a few hundred hours. Oh, that was pretty funny. It's all good, though. It's all in good fun. It's going to be my meme for a hot minute. It was a poor. It was not a well constructed argument for sure. You know, but it is what it is. We all have different expectations and tastes. You know, like. Ooh. There has to be something with Void Knight that like pulls things toward you, right? Is there like a black hole ability or some shit that just like suck thing like all the way to you? Man, oh fuck, man, that would make this class so fucking cool if there was a black hole ability or whatever.
Stand down or die.
Sucking black hole. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna judge you for your kink. Is it really nice and good now? I tried this in early access back in June of 2021. It was bleh. So what level did you got and what did you find bleh? Overall state of the game? I don't know what the state of the game was in 2021, so but that doesn't really tell me much, because that doesn't give me much to give you an answer for, right? Perhaps because it was early access. It's still early access, but like, because you got to give me more information, right? What did you find bleh, and what level did you get, right? Like if you got to level 30 and you're like, I think the game was boring, it was too slow, I'll tell you, yeah, it's not the state of the game, it's just you were in the early part of the game, right? The game gets a lot more active in the end game. If you tell me it didn't have like compelling cinematics, I'll tell you, well, that's never going to be the case, right? So it depends. Maybe also it's not your type of game. So also like that could never improve, right? Because maybe you don't like ARPGs. You understand? It's a little bit hard for me to tell you if it got better for you, right? Unless you give me a little bit more info on what exactly did you not enjoy, or like what level did you get? Like how much time did you put into it? Because this game, just like any other ARPG, Oh, there you go. Okay, so that gives me everything I need to know. Like every other ARPG out there, being low level is going to suck. Like Diablo 4, PoE, none of them are fun until you reach endgame. The point of ARPG is to reach endgame. That's just what it is. That's just, like Diablo 3, like, you know, like level 15, like it's going to suck, right? That's why I needed more information, right? Like being level 50 in a game like this is the equivalent of buying a pizza and licking the crust and then being like, I don't like this pizza. You didn't taste the pizza. You just licked the crust. Actually, even worse than that, just licking the box. You know what I'm saying? Like, you barely got into it, right? Most people on a new season are probably going to dump 50 to 300 hour, right? Level 15 is like 1 hour, right? Like, you barely scratched the surface, right? The game, if you like ARPGs in general, like, the end game of this is one of the best out there. It has one of the best end game out there. It has one of the best skill point and build system I've seen. You don't even have your mastery at level 50. You don't even have anything, right? Metaphors today? Oh, bro, today? That's my second name is Metaphors. I'm called Luxthos Metaphors. Nice to meet you. That's all I do. That's all I do. But seriously, like you barely scratched the surface, right? So like, obviously, if you give this game a chance, I think you would probably enjoy it. But that's gonna also heavily depend on, do you even enjoy ARPG? Do you enjoy the repetitive grind of ARPG? Is that something you enjoy?
Yes.
Right? If you do, I think this is one of the best ARPG on the market at the moment. I think this is better than Diablo 4, I think, in its current state. This is more fun to me than Path of Exile in its current state. I would play this right now over any ARPG on the market. And you're going to pay a fraction of the cost for it. Because this game is $35, and then you never have to put money ever again. Outside of if you want additional cosmetic. There's no purchasing stash tab. There's no purchasing expansion. There's no purchasing anything else. You pay $35 and you have the game forever. And you can play every season. You're going to be able to play every content update for free. That's their promise, at least. The end game is looking fantastic. Their trading system is going to be really, really cool. There's going to be an auction house. There's going to be 2 factions. You either join a faction that is like solo self-found, which means that you can't trade with people. You can't use the auction house, but you can find more loot. Or you go with the Bazaar Merchant faction, which is all based around using the auction house, where you get a little bit less loot, right? So, like, there's going to be a ton of interesting decision. I don't know what's going on right now. There's going to be a ton of interesting decision, I think, when it comes to this game. And I think the builds are fun. The trading is fun. Yeah. D4 looks nice, but I don't like that it's boring. D3 is better for me. Yeah. This game definitely gets action-packed at a higher level. Things definitely speed up. You can make like really, really speedy build. It obviously isn't going to have like the engine and the graphic level and the polish of like a Diablo game. But it has better endgame, in my opinion. Better itemization, better crafting. Everything that's like a criteria for an ARPG, I think, is better. In my opinion. I'll keep specifying that because we all have different tastes, right? We don't all have the same taste. The combat is nice. The build. Oh my god. The way that you build up your character, like with these spells, is like so fucking juicy. Holy shit. But this game starts slow, right? Like most ARPG, but it builds up. It builds up. Don't worry about it. You'll get your $35 worth. I can almost guarantee that. That's a pretty easy promise to make, honestly. 35 bucks is worth... It's nothing nowadays compared to what other games are charging for like half the quality. If they could mix D4 animation with everything else last Epoch gameplay, oh man. If we could have had like Diablo 4's engine and graphic and just slap all of last Epoch's mechanic onto it, holy fuck. Blizzard would be making so much money they wouldn't even know how to fucking spend it, bro. That's really fucking annoying. Can you, like, fuck off? Oh, I can kill those. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were just spells. I didn't saw their health bar. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can't attack him. It's installing? Nice. By the way, just so you know, it's still in early access. So... the full release is coming out on February 21st, which is going to have the seasons and the cycles, right? Right now, it's still in early access. It's missing 2 mastery. It's missing, like, the trading system, the auction house system, all that stuff. That's coming February 21st. Right now, if you play, it's more to get knowledge, get accustomed a little bit to the game and its functionalities. I just finished making my own build for Falconeer, and I'm trying out the spells I can try from Rogue spells so far, and already slapped so hard I can't wait for 1.0 release. It's going to be fun.
I believe many sent we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the
Seek out the outcast queen. How many classes you tried already? So I played Necromancer a lot. I played a shit metric ton of Necromancer. And yesterday we tried Primalist Beastmaster. Today we're doing Void Knight Sentinel. Also missing 3 campaign chapters, which are exactly. So we're missing chapters. We're missing the whole faction system with merchants and all that stuff in the auction house. We're missing 2 mastery. There's a full overall redo of the light and shadow system. Where this game, the UI apparently improvements that I've heard, major UI improvements apparently, which is kind of insane. Lots of good shit coming up. I'm excited.
What do you want?
There we go. Try to get a little bit of leech. I know most don't care about ARPG story, but I enjoy this story in my first playthrough. I'm kind of a skip kind of guy when it comes to these type of games, but it doesn't mean the story's not good. It's just, it has to be delivered in a certain way for me to care. And usually, like, little talking head at the bottom, usually, like, I kind of just go skip, you know, like, that's just how it is, you know, like. Skip, you know. Have you ever dip? No, but I've already... So glad people are finally hyping this game up. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been hyping this game up for so many years, but you can't start hyping this kind of game too early, right? Like, it's like, I talked about it to a lot of people. Like, I kept mentioning it to people on stream, like, hey, this is gonna be insane, this is gonna be cool. But, like, you know, like, at the same time, it's hard to get people excited. Like, even myself, I don't get excited about early access, right? I wasn't excited about this game until I knew it was going to release, right? Like, I was excited for it, but there was no way that I was going to start spending a bunch of time in this game without knowing that it was releasing, right? Which now we are closer to the release, so... What is costing me so much fucking mana? Is it like the Echo? Holy shit, it's burning way too much mana. I gotta figure this out and remove this shit. Oh, that fucking sucks. The spinning this one. I don't want this. I have to remove this. There we go. This sucks. I don't have the mana to sustain it. Otherwise, I can't cast my other abilities. Like, I want to be able to do this every once in a while, you know? Oh, you didn't use the link? I thought you already had the game. That's why I didn't suggest it. I thought you already... You already had the game purchased because you said you already played it. Otherwise, I would have suggested. I haven't tried Skull and Bone. How many of you guys have tried it? And it's not really my type of game, but I would be willing to, like, kind of check it out, you know? Like, I would be willing to kind of check it out. Yo, if I can get, like, the movement speed increase piled up, it's going to be nice. Playing the open beta now, kind of fun. Oh, is it an open beta? Skull. Yeah, sorry. Skull and Bone, I forgot. Oh, I thought it was the official release. Interesting, okay. Okay, that's not the right way. I'm wondering, like, how much movement speed can I get here? 30% while spinning? This motherfucker is a lot of HP. Hopefully, doesn't drop anything special. You never got that far in BDO? Yeah, I played a little bit, not enough, for sure. I kind of want to go grab some coffee. Okay. Yeah, I definitely missed out a lot of stuff on BDO for sure. Definitely missed out on a lot of stuff in BDO. I definitely feel like I could do this and this. That would be way more fun. There you go. Now we're talking, chat. Now we're truly spin to win. Spin to win. What's the max level? I think the max level in this is 100, but it is extremely difficult to reach. It's a little bit like Diablo 2 leveling and Path of Exile a little bit. So it's not impossible, but it's not a goal like Diablo 4. It's not something that like you try to reach for before you do endgame. The endgame starts at level 60-ish. Like actually a little bit before 60 you can start the endgame. So once you're at level like 60-ish, you're going to start doing the endgame. And then you're just going to passively level, and it's just going to be part of your character progression. Instead of being something that you reach, you try to reach, you're not even going to worry about it. It's just going to be one of those things like, oh, I'm now 87. Cool, you know? But it's not going to be like, you know, you're going to get there eventually. But it's not something that you necessarily... It slows down a lot at around like 85, 86, like close to 90. It starts to slow down exactly like Diablo 2. So the last 10 levels are really, really tough. Most people are not going to make it to 100. Just like in Diablo 2 and PoE, right? Most people... Like I've played PoE and Diablo 2. I've never gotten in my entire life with level 100 in Diablo 2. Never. Not a single fucking time.
Yes?
And it's okay. I agree with that. I agree with way more with that than what they did with D4, but I mean, I guess it's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, but it's that's the thing though. Like I don't think it needs to be I don't know how I make this bug happen, but it's pretty cool. I'm like running, but it's weird as fuck, man. I mean, I'll take it.
Stand down or die.
99 is max in D2? Yeah, I meant like max level, you know. Because, yeah, max is 99. Yep, there you go. I got it again. Most people would stop at most people would stop at 85. I mean, not stop, but like that was the average level of people, I guess, and that was the average level of people in Diablo 2, 85, 86, 87. That was very much the average. After that, it was really, really rare that you would see people over that. There we go. So yeah, in this game it's a little bit similar. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Because I don't like being max level. That's the thing. I like having forward to look, getting a level every couple of hours, you know? I need to take an early break. I've been staring at the screen so hard I have burnt in like a TV. Wait, in your eyes or in your monitor? My eyes when I close them? He sees I'm trying to replicate the... Oh, there we go. It's actually pretty easy to replicate. And it's nice because you don't have to hold the ability down. Well, you get the damage. Kind of nice. That's actually a fun bug. Dude, that reminds me of when Guitar Hero came out. I couldn't sleep because when I was closing my eyes, I could just see Note coming down the screen to hit. Oh, that's good. I love the Guitar Hero, man. I love the drum more than the guitar, though. When they did Guitar Hero 4, I think, with the Drum World Tour, I think it was 3 or 4. Creates a devouring orb at the target location that casts a void rift whenever something dies. Oh shit, I gotta try my new abilities. Let's do... I played Vampire Survivor so much one night that when I went to sleep, all I could see was the fucking spell effect going off. Yeah. We've all done that. We've all done that, for sure. I've done that with Diablo 2, with... And we've all done that. It's great. It's great when you find a game like this. But it's important to take breaks as well, too. You know? It's important to take breaks. Like, instead of playing the game, you can watch your favorite streamer play it, you know, and you just relax, kick your shoes off, put your feet on the desk, lay back, go get some popcorn, some wings, a beer. You know what I'm saying? Any streamer you recommend for that? Yeah, there's a bunch. There's this one called Tommy. How do you make... Can you make this ability, like, pull in monster? I don't think so.
traveler.
I got an idea for a build, but we'll see. I mean, it's not really an idea, but it's more like just spells that I want to put together. I wouldn't call that an idea. So why did they postpone the Warlock and Falconeer until lunch? Do we know? Because they have been working on them, right? And also they gotta have a little bit of a surprise, like a little something, you know. They can't just like have. It builds up the hype. It builds up the excitement. You know, obviously, it's gonna make you buy the game. Like it's not buy the game, but it's gonna make you wanna be there for the official release. You know, like, which I think is a good thing. I have an idea for a build, but I would need to kick out the... Too bad they get boring after a few hundred hours. Oh, you're never going to let that one go, dude. You're literally never going to let that one go. Just going to be a meme forever now. So that's my cool idea, right? It's instead of using like erasing strike, I'm gonna cleave, which gives me the aura. I'm gonna pop the orb, and then I'm just gonna like just be this ball of like, you know, like it sounds like a cool build. What the fuck happened? Jesus fuck. That was a lot of damage. I just need to increase the duration of the ball, though. It's pretty, Holy shit. Have you decided on February? Necromancer, 100%. Any game that I can be a Necromancer. I'm always a Necromancer. But right now I'm trying out different classes so people can kind of see like some fun stuff. The game is telling you to go sword and board. Yeah, I know, right? It keeps giving me it gave me the same shield twice. Reduce block chance, less damage taken on block. 100% less damage taken on block. Holy shit. Where do we go? I guess this way, maybe? There we go. Nope. Most gear is level bound, so you won't see certain loot until... Yeah. That was quite a short break. Void? Wait, did you see Void get back into the game? I'm bored. I need a break. Close the game for 5 seconds. Okay, let's go back in. Bro, I wish there was a way to trigger the devouring orb in an automated way, so I didn't have to stop spinning. There has to be a way to do that, right? There has to be a fucking unique or an idol that does that. I want to try to build the ultimate spin to win. The ultimate spin to win Void Knight, dude. To be honest, he didn't say how long the break needed to be. True. He didn't say shit. Maybe I want this here. Oh.
Stand down or die.
I gotta admit, this pin to win's fun as fuck. It is, dude. It's really, really fun. I can't. I mean, spin to win is always fun, you know. It's rarely not fun, you know. Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, Green? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, my good friend. I think I'm going to go get myself a nice little coffee because I'm craving coffee right now. Do I get myself a iced coffee? Nah, I think I'll get myself a normal coffee. No sugar, no nothing. Saturday? Did I say Sunday? I meant Saturday. Wait, didn't I say Saturday? I'm confused. Swear to God, I said Saturday. Maybe I wanted a Sunday? Oops. You had me all kind of confused? Shit. Okay, there you go. This game looks fun. It's really, really fun. Lux streams 7 days a week. He doesn't know what days are. Yeah, I don't. To me, the weekend, whatever, like none of it fucking make a difference. I don't know when I'm Sunday or Saturday or. The only time I know if I'm Sunday, Saturday is if I had something planned. Otherwise, I have no clue what fucking day of the week we are. Otherwise, I got no clue. Ooh. Throwing damage. Wait, isn't there a build that I can do with this? Oh my god. I think I'm making a build out of this, dude. I think I'm respecking everything. There's a thing in here with there's a thing here where whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to throw an axe. And I just want to spin to win and just like fucking throw axe at shit, dude. Oh man. Yo, yeah, I have to do this now. And throwing void damage right here. And then there's what was the other one? Is there something with throwing here? No. This. All right, I'm making a build out of this then. Next time we go back to base. What the fuck? Just don't stop moving? Yeah, exactly. Don't stop. Oh, so you just have increased chance to be stunned and reduce lightning resistance. But like, I don't really care about... Like, it's nice movement speed, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh my... I got such a cool idea for a build. This is gonna be nice as fuck, dude. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna go try that right now. Oh shit. I like, this is cool when you find an item like this and your brain just goes like, holy shit, right? Now I got to do this, you know? That is so fun. That is such a fun part of an ARPG. I just got a unique helm that has a 139% chance to ignite with fire spell. So from what I understand, as Frank was explaining it earlier, when you have more than 100% chance to ignite, it has a 100% chance to ignite one stack and 39% chance to ignite a second stack, right? So if you have 500% chance to ignite, every time you ignite for 5 stack of ignite, right? That's going to be one hell of a cool build, man. I got to go for it as soon as we go back to town. Yeah, we need Lost Ark pet loot. That would be nice. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel when it comes to pet loot and ARPG, because I think they do devalue looting and loot in general. I think they only become necessary when the game throws a shit ton of bullshit at you. When you start needing pet to loot, I think it just means that your game is too much fucking clutter. You know? For gold, like, maybe, but... There we go, I got it. There's like a way to trigger this bug. It's kind of fun. There we go. Get off my shit. My ship. There we go. Wow, that was easy as fuck, dude. This build is OP, man. What the fuck? That was so difficult for me to do on a lot of other classes. I was thinking of going out for dinner, but it involves getting dressed and going outside. Yeah, that's the tough part, dude. That's the tough part. Have you thought about DoorDash?
Yes, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
There we go. There we go. Dude, I can't wait to go. I always got to remember, man, scorpions are fucking nasty, bro. There has to be a way to increase the size of this, too. I got to play around with this. There you go. I think we're going to town here. There we go. This is town, right? That unique helm is brutal. I just applied 74 stack of Ignite on a Rift Mage boss. Nice. No, that's not town. There we go. Nice. Nice. Debuff in this game are a little bit different. Any % chance to create... Yeah, that's what I just explained to them a second ago. That was Frank that gave me the info. He probably wasn't listening when I repeated it to you. That's why. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Was that at the PC for a bit? Yeah, I figured. Hey, Devil, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Yeah, spin to win. Sentinel Void Knight is what we're doing right now. And I got a cool build, I think, that we're going to do. I got a cool unique that I just looted. And I think we're going to try to transform it into something pretty dope in a second here. I just got to go to town to, like, start building it. I'm going to respec in a second here and do something pretty cool, I think. Should be fun. I gotta go check like which ability works with throw. Making me doubt my lunch plans. What class did you want it to go with? So I just found a pair of gloves that increase all my throw damage and increase my chance to throw. There's like a cool build with this class that you have a chance to throw like an axe every time you... So I'm going to try to do like a spin to win throwing axe. Should be fun as fuck. Gotta turn this into a Vampire Survivor game. Fucking Vampire Survivor game, bro. I feel like everything is a Vampire Survivor game nowadays. Okay, we got to town finally. That's what I was trying to do so I can redo my build. Oh. Is there a way to make hammer like spin for a long time?
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then.
Oh shit! I thought that was the village. Fuck. I'm still not at the fucking village yet. Yeah, it makes them orbit around you, but it doesn't last for a long time, right? Though it's like just like I'm assuming it just does like one little spin, like, and then it goes away. Because I was trying to mix this and this, but like I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth. I think I'm just going to focus on spin to win with throwing axe. But, I mean, obviously, I think hammer throw would be better because it would scale. But I think I'm going to do, like, kind of a because, obviously, if I get more throw damage, because these gloves do throwing damage, so it means that my hammer would do more damage. That could be kind of fun, though, instead of spin to win. Do we try it? Void hammer throw? Does it count as melee damage, though? Would it trigger this? When you hit an enemy. I guess that works, right? I have no idea if my shit is going to work, but we're going to try it out. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go hammer, full hammer. Should be really, really fun. I got like kind of a build idea here. Does hammer throw counts as an axe? No, but it says every time you do anything, you throw an axe, right? So, but I have like, the legendary I got does increase throw damage too. So it should increase the damage of the hammer.
3. No, when she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect.
That's going to be pretty fun. Because what's going to happen with these gloves is these gloves are going to increase the damage of... they're going to increase the damage of the hammer throw, I think, by like 89%. So we're gonna go for a specific build here. Should be fun. I have no idea if it's gonna work. Just trying random shit. But I need to go to town right now, though, first. Is this town? Have you tried multiplayer yet? Multiplayer is just playing with somebody else, co-op, like PoE, right? Which, not really. There you go. I'm level 32 right now.
This squid, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Level 32 right now. I don't know. I kind of prefer spin to win. I don't know if I want to do... I don't know. I'm assuming that would be cool if there was an idol that made it so that like you can spawn hammer from like spinning. I'm assuming there is some shit like that does it, right? I would have to go find like a list of all the idols for... Today, I learned that once you go to the challenging difficulty in AG2, the game completely changes, and there's now a bug that can turn invisible. Holy shit. So, respeccing is less of a hassle in this game. I mean, I know the advanced class is perm.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
It's not too heavy. You just have full inventory. It's really not complicated to respec, right? I'll actually show you how it works when I get to town. I didn't know that what the fuck, dude? I didn't know that the spec was, permanent, though. Is there no way to respec your mastery, like, ever? You have to re-level a character? Interesting. I didn't know that. Krevish, thank you for the 32. You can respec mastery for gold in town. You can respec the mastery point, but I don't think you can. Can you change your primary mastery? So like when you choose the quest, I want to be this mastery. Can you respec that? Apparently that's permanent. You're a Void Knight forever? Interesting. To be fair, you select that pretty early on, so it's not like the end of the world, but...
Hidden so close.
It warned you off of that selection, the after level 3 Sentinel, if you want to try all three. Interesting.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Interesting. How long does it last now with the... Not too bad. Oh, you can have more than one? Oh, shit. That is interesting. There we go. Nice. Quick XP. I like it. That's not a deal breaker for me. Yeah, it's not a deal breaker for me as well. You know, like you do this, but I would love to know like what their reasoning is. Like if there's like a, you know, like. But I don't mind it. But yeah, you can respec your skill pretty freely. So these skills, the way that it works is that when you play with skills, when you fight monster with them, you level the skills. To respec a skill, at any time you can just go here, respec, and then you can de-level it. You can remove a level, and then when you re-level it, you can replace the point wherever you want to. Or you can de-specialize the skill completely, resocket it, or change to a new one, and by minimum it will be at level 5. So you can put 5 points, and then it will have an accelerated leveling until it catches up to all the rest of your skills. For the mastery, this, you can just pay for gold. Each nod is like 100 gold or whatever, or some shit like that, and that's not too bad.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, so there's an NPC to respec your mastery skill point, but not the mastery itself. Yeah. I gotta go take. Bro, I've been trying to get in town for the past like 30 minutes, man. I've been running. Give me the town, dude. Where's the fucking town in this? Come on. Oracle Abode. I'm assuming that's not fucking town yet either. This is a long quest before I get to the next town. Ah, finally. Jesus. Is it playable on Steam Deck? It should be. It's playable with controllers, so. I haven't played it what feels like over a year. What have I missed? Oh, probably a lot. Yeah, you can totally teleport, but I wanted to like kind of, you know, finish what I was doing.
Yes. May I tear a smile upon
Just wanted to finish what I was doing. Throwing damage. +1 to Warpath. Interesting.
Can I help you?
All right. This could be an interesting neck. We're actually going to be using this for our new build. Increase hammer throw damage. Holy shit. That's nice. The game knows what we're trying to do, dude. The game knows what we're going for here. The game knows.
Can I help you?
All right. We're gonna forge this helm. Mana. What do we do? Let's do despair, maybe? Oh, I don't even have an increased throw damage one? Fuck. I guess we can do health regen. Nice. There you go. That's pretty good, I guess. Do we have an increase in throwing damage? Very nice. Holy shit. Very nice, very nice. Okay. We got some nice shit here. It should be fun. I'm not going to go for Volcanic Orb converted to Void. Do we have anything with throw here? Out of curiosity. Chance to poison minion? No. That's one hell of a fucking... All right. Wait, what is the name of the helm, by the way, for the squirrel? Wonder if I ever got it. I do. I was like, I wonder if I have it. I do. It's just hanging in there. It's just hanging out in there, dude. It's just chilling there. Yo, level 67. 76, sorry. Man, I kind of want to level my Beastmaster just to 76 just to try it. Oh, it's going to be fun. We'll do that later. Delete it now? What?
Greetings.
I cannot do that.
What? Rub it in Void's face like these nuts? So funny, you guys. All right. Let me... We're definitely going for Hammer Throw here instead of World Warpath, right? Okay. I got an idea of a build, but we'll see. It might not be the greatest build of all time, but we'll see.
I cannot do that.
Bro, do you guys know the band? Do you guys know this fucking band right here? Ginger Pieces, that song. Do you guys know this band? Am I fucking insane? Or this current song in the game is literally the same riff. Listen to it. Wait, hold on a second. This is insane. What the fuck? There's like a part of the song that like, it just reminded me so much. I gotta wait for it to strike again. Fuck. It's not looping back fast enough. God damn it. I'll turn up the volume when it loops back. It was perfect. It sounded like so much like it. It was so good. All right. There we go. So I have no idea if this hammer build is gonna work, but hey, we're gonna test it out. Could be the worst idea I've ever had or the best one. Who knows? Could be the best idea or the worst one. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes, level 4, chat. Thank you all for tuning in with me. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Get in here, get some additional Lux Boxes. I'm going to be back in a minute. Rip, join? Ah, shit. Way too late. Way too late. All right. Okay. How's everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys up to, my friend? Oh, I forgot. Shit. How is everybody doing in the chat? You guys doing good? Quadraphonic, thank you for the 44 months, my good friend. Welcome back, buddy. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big 44. Chat, we're gonna get some little bit of coffee, shall we? I have meatball cooking in the crock pot. Nice. There we go, friends. Little cappuccino. I just started Enshrouded. Good. Waiting on Chinese food. Oh, you ended up picking up what you wanted to eat? What did you order?
Hello, traveler.
Can I respec more than 1 point, or I have to do this manually? I wish I could respec everything, man. That would make my life so much easier.
Hello, traveler.
Dumpling, macaroni, and cashew chicken. Macaroni from Chinese food? Yeah, macaroni like soy sauce macaroni, you know, like we call it Chinese macaroni or whatever. I don't remember what they call it in the... One, two.
Hello, traveler.
There we go. All right. All right. No, it's actual macaroni. This is what it is. We have these it's literally this. It's just like macaroni noodle, usually with like celery, pork, soy sauce. It's pretty good. It's not Chinese at all, but you know, whatever. That's what they... All right, I'm trying this build. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we'll try it out. There we go. I have no idea if this is going to work. I'm going heavily on the fact that I'm getting the throw glove, which is going to give me, like, hopefully enough damage to do what I want to do, but who fucking knows, dude? I've never seen that before. I think it's a Quebec thing, honestly. I believe it's a thing we do here. I don't believe it's like a super, you know. Go. Let's go down here. I just went for a full new build and I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. It makes me scared. It makes me scared. It could be a total flop. Could do no damage. Who knows? Okay, now we got a hammer going around. Okay. Okay, it does a shit ton of damage. Nice. Holy shit, it does damage. What the fuck? All right, dude. I wish there was a way to spawn these like naturally around me, you know, like while doing something else or whatever. Holy fuck. Jesus. This is pretty much as good as the spin to win, let's be honest. Jesus Christ. Bro, where's the entrance for this fucking thing? It does look better, for sure. Anyone play Dungeonborn yet? No, apparently it's just like a dark and darker type of game. It's literally just darker and darker, yeah. But with better graphics. There we go. I'm not sure Void Cleave is bringing anything to the table here. Wait, what is going on with my UI? Why does it say that all of my skills are... What the fuck? That hurts. What the? Click the fucking item. PvP, it's pretty fun, but the PvP is kind of lackluster at the moment. And Skull and Bone? So what's the point of Skull? Like, is it Skull and Bone? Is it just, like, the fuck is the point of it? Like, do you just roam around and, like, kill other people and steal their ship and their shit, or... MMO Pirate? Okay. I wasn't really interested in Sea of Thieves because of that, so I doubt I'll get interested in this one. This is decent. But I mean, I just don't like the style. It's not like I've never played Sea of Thieves. It's not because I think the game is poop. It's just because I don't like this PvP kind of thing where you get a ship and like you get ganked by everybody and like, I don't know. Not my type of game. I like when PvP is instance. Like you queue up for an arena, for a battleground. I like that kind of PvP. Not a big fan of open world, just like you can get shit on at any point, you know? Oh, you have to flag for PvP. Oh, that's different. That's different. So you can mind your own business, do your own shit, and if you don't want to engage in PvP, you don't have to. You cannot get attacked, pretty much, is what you're saying. Oh, that makes it interesting. That makes it very interesting. Now that makes it something that I would get interested into. Because Sea of Thieves look like a fucking gank fest. Like, it looks so boring to me. Every time I see somebody play it, it's just like... Dude, this boss is melting me, man. That's kind of a cool strategy, though. Like, I just do hammer, 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 and then I bubble. And then I just let the hammer, like, spin around me and murder everything. It's kind of cool. So if someone on purpose goes in front of you, you get flag? Oh. Unless you bump into another boat, then you're auto flag. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Why not just make it so that boats don't collide if they're not PvP flag? Okay. I'm trying to see like what kind of cool stuff we could do here. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Kato? How you doing, my good friend? How you doing, brother? What's up? What's up? Have a good lurk, Demus. Have a good. I'm assuming you got your food. Did you?
This is on quickly.
There we go.
On my signal, go to the center of the device.
All good. SOD leveling tonight. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. What level are you? What level are you? There we go.
The Emperor, your trial over there. Go. I want to. I'll try. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
There you go. I got like an idea of what I want this build to look like, but. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? What are you guys doing? Are you guys playing Last Epoch? Are you guys playing SOD? Are you guys eating food, having a drink? On Saturday, what's going on? Let me know. What many of you guys are up to? Gin Tonic, let's go. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Retail PvP. Nice. Very good. Training, Ellie, leveling 1 hour and a half, finishing the campaign can lower my time. Nice, nice. Grinding out some level in Yakuza, because at some point where boss kicked my ass real bad. So you can grind a little bit, get yourself a little bit more powerful. That's what I'm getting. Yep, there's a special battle arena at this point in the game, and you can grind. Nice. I'm trying to get a little workout in, but I had hand surgery on the right hand last Sunday and pick line in my left arm. It makes it difficult, so mostly watching you. Good. Take your time. Nice and easy. Trying my luck for the Blazing Drake and Dragon Soul. Nice. Does this game have mount? I don't think so. Beer and Last Epoch? Definitely probably going to get a beer later tonight. Off stream, but, you know, definitely going to grab myself one, too. I got to figure out what I'm eating tonight, too. I kind of have limited ingredient right now. Routine. What class you recommend for first time last Epoch at launch? Oh, that's a good question. I would honestly go for whatever sounds fun to you. That's going to be what's going to make you have the most fun playing the game, right? I know it's cheesy a little bit, right? Because it's kind of obvious, but I highly recommend... Every class is really, really good in this game, so I highly recommend to just kind of go with whatever looks nice to you. So I got some... I was thinking of making... I'm currently putting in the water right now some tilapia. And I'm looking at like what veggies I have left. I might make some rice, some tilapia, and some either Brussels sprout or either Brussels sprout or like sweet peas. But I don't know how to call them. It's not sweet peas, but I mean, it's like sweet peas, but in their is it sweet peas? I don't know. Snow peas. Is that what it is? It might be snow peas. Yeah, I think it is. I think it... Yeah, it's the pommage too, which I think is like snow peas, right? Actually, it's not pommage too because they're quite thick. I think it's snow peas. I have that. I have snow peas. I have Brussels sprout. I have green beans. I have rice. I have tilapia. I can make something nice. I can make something nice. I don't know what to do with the snow peas, though. There we go. I kind of like this build, man. It's kind of insane. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Thank you for joining us today, as always. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate having you around. If flat, snow peas. If fat, sugar snap. Okay, they're fat. They're giga fat. They're like the Costco giga fat peas. They're not flat. They're like super thick and round, you know? Is it sugar snap? Sugar snap peas. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Snap peas. Okay, so it's a snap pea. Tilapia and snap peas. Why not? Yeah, I could make some rice, some snap peas, some tilapia. They're great raw, yeah. I'm just wondering how if I want to heat them up, what I want to do with them. I don't fucking know. I have Brussels sprout too. I could make. I wonder if I could do bacon bits Brussels sprout. My bacon is frozen though. Bacon bits Brussels sprout with tilapia. With a little bit of rice. Sugar snap salad? Wait, how do you make sugar snap salad? Now you got me curious as fuck.
Stand down or die.
Oh, man, the point that I took. What the fuck happened to me? I don't have enough of stuff to make. I don't have enough stuff to make a salad. I think quadraphonic. Do you have a recipe? Because I don't have a lot of. I don't have anything else. I had bœuf bourguignon avec pommes de terre, carottes et vin rouge this evening. Oh fuck yeah, dude. So this new thing that I got made it cost like 1 million more mana. 12. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna reduce its cost though. Fresh and aromatic for the slice them diagonally. Had a little cucumber. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have cucumber. I had cucumber, but I used it all yesterday for Epoch. That's my issue. That's not, all I gave you is all I have left. All I gave you is all I have left. Green beans, sugar snap. Yeah. Disney announced Moana 2. Nice. Wait, where the fuck is my hammer going, dude? Like, I'm casting the hammer and they're, like, literally disappearing. What the fuck is going on, dude? Ever since I picked the void thing... They literally, like, last, like, 2 seconds. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So where I'm playing, there's an issue here. Okay.
Here I was.
I mean, it works with green beans and blanch the beans until al dente. I don't have enough stuff. Like I don't have carrots. I don't have. Oh, I have red onions though. Oh, I don't have a bell pepper. Oh, this one sounds good. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting some ideas here. Specifically in those little areas with the tent. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, okay. I don't have the issue anymore. There we go. What are you wanting to cook? I'm trying to find some ideas with like the ingredient that I got, right? I might have an idea. Okay, I got an idea. I just need to go get like a cucumber and I'll be fine. Yeah, you could do... No, the tilapia, I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cook it with... I'm just going to pat it with some spices, and then I'm going to lightly coat it in flour, and then I'm going to cook it in butter. I love doing that. So you put chili powder. You put, like, whatever spice you want, like chili powder. You can put paprika. You can put... garlic, you can put whatever, and then you just coat it, and then you can tap it a little bit in flour, and then you cook it in butter. It's gonna be pretty good. Mustard, base it. Oh. I just put out the 2 pieces of tilapia in the water right now, so I'll have a nice little meal. I'll do some rice with that, most likely. I think we'll do that. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good, chat. I got an idea. Thank you for the idea for the snap pea. I'm going to blanch the snap peas. I'll mix them with cucumber, red onion, sesame seed, and then I'll do a soy sauce, tamarind, like just whatever the fuck, rice vinegar, a little bit of ginger. I'll just do a little... I like to steam it with ginger and chili. Steam is good. I don't know why, but I love my fish with flour. I love butter cook. Because tilapia is like so lean that it's nice to give it like a little kick with a little bit of flour and a little bit of flour, a little bit of butter. Like it kind of just gives it like this nice fucking, you know. Do we have to be here at the end of the giveaway? No, you don't. There we go. Cool. There we go. It's pretty cool. All right. Buttered sausage. Can you change keybind for abilities? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. This should be really, really good. What's your favorite way to cook tilapia, chat? I'm curious. What is your favorite way to cook tilapia? Going to a restaurant, pan seared, blackened with a frying pan, baked with lemon and pepper. Pan, it cooks so fast. I'm enjoying this game way more unbearable than D4, yeah, 100%. Pan seared with kimchi. Whole steamed top with ginger, scallion, hot oil, soy. I'm a big fan of pan seared as well, but I'm trying to see if I want to do a new recipe or not. I think I'll just do flour with some spice and then butter. Will be good. Will be good, I think. Should be fucking delicious. And then the salad is going to have the kick with a little bit of rice cooked in chicken broth or whatever. Yep. I don't know how I feel about rebuke anymore. It's like cool, but it seems like I don't know like what skill to use with I don't know. I'm trying out like random shit. Lunge, you can move quicker. Yeah, I do have a lunge. I don't use it that much. I need to get used to it. for sure. Bum, bum, bum. So I kind of like this. Like, I throw on my hammer and then I just shield myself. There we go. I just wait for shit to die. Definitely need more leech, though. Like, health as that would be nice. Holy shit. Holy shit, I got one shot. Man, why am I so squishy? I was super fucking tanky earlier, and now like I'm getting murdered, man. Holy shit. Probably don't have enough resist. This fucking ability hurts too. I need to get the fuck out of there. Lux, do you in February take apple, cinnamon, sugar, pot, red hot, and put the apple and soak in it? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a good idea. All right, all right, all right. There we go. I have a little bit more life leech right now, which is nice from my abilities. It seems to have increased my survivability quite a bit. Do I have to kill these? Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, the leech definitely helps. I didn't have enough, like, leech from my damage, so my health was, like, constantly, like, ticking down and not going back up. There we go. All right. Maybe I might have dropped res on something. I don't know. I'm so sorry, chat. Ugh. Have you guys been enjoying the last Epoch content? Tomorrow we should do another class. So today was all about Paladin. Yesterday was all about Primalist. Or today was all about Sentinel, I should say. Yesterday was all about Primalist. We have 3 other classes to try next. And then once we've done at least one of each class, we're gonna do other masteries. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this, because we're gonna be doing a lot more of this coming up in the next couple days. We're gonna be doing a lot more of Last Epoch in the next couple days. The giveaway will go on for another day. I'm gonna close the Last Epoch giveaway tomorrow. So this one that we have right now, we might close it in 1 or 2 days. We have one on Twitter as well, if you guys don't have the game yet. And also, you can buy the game on my Nexus link if you want to support the stream. That's a possibility as well. Immortal Summit. There we go. There we go. Been fun to watch. Good. Glad you guys are having fun. We're just like kind of casually like, you know. We're kind of casually like just gliding through, you know. 1 point. Okay. When you hit an enemy, you have a chance to inflict a future strike. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck all of this tooltip is. Too long. Strengthen the health. That sounds nice. Does hammer scale with strength? It does. Okay. There we go. So that's kind of cool. When I void... There, very nice. You tried Necro yet? Oh, yeah, dude. I got... Necromancer was the first class that I played in this game. I got it to like 86 or some shit. I played a fuck ton of it. I played a fuck ton of it. Minions are so good in this game. I did. I leveled 2 Necromancer almost to like 80 plus, and that, which is pretty much they were the only class I ever played in last Epoch so far. Which is why I decided to start this little series where we level a bunch of other classes, just for the sake of doing something different. I'm trying to figure out the classes in this game. What is the nearest to a D&D priest? Ah, shit. Whoops. I was trying to read. Is that what you're asking me? Sorry, like the heart. A D&D priest. Paladin in this maybe is the closest to a D&D priest. A Warcaster or Twilight Priest. I don't know enough of a mix between caster and healer. There's no really healer in this game, right? Because you're supposed to be taking on the entire content yourself, but I would probably say Paladin. Paladin has a lot of healing shit, like healing auras and like stuff like that, right? So when you look at Paladin, it has like healing hand, sigil of hope, judgment, holy auras. But it's not a healer. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know, like it's, you know. And a heavy armor. Well, that's your class. That's literally the one I'm playing now is a Sentinel. And then you would go Paladin Mastery. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have a lot, right? I mean, most of their abilities seems to do a lot of health regen and yeah, so this class here, Sentinel, and then you go the Paladin Mastery. You go the Paladin Mastery. Why is there so much fucking motherfucker here? Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. What was this door? don't understand what's going on here. Why is there so much shit? Okay, I'm out of here, bro. Dude, I've never seen this much density and damage in the entire game. God damn. God damn.
Move slow. You should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. I've been expecting you. My loyalty is eternal. Now die. Do not die too fast. To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift, mortal.
Okay.
The immortal empire shows you mercy. Who defied the Emperor is dead.
It's not bad.
Break yourself upon my body.
Break yourself upon my body. Anybody remembers that one? Break yourself upon my body. There we go. Not bad.
This then, and have I all enough? Go. I can only hold him for so long.
I can only hold him for so long. It's a shame DPS often takes that so literally. It is. All right. 2 more points. Let's go full life leech. Why not? There we go. Very nice. Things are starting to smash my butt a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting points randomly. And hopefully it works. There we go. I kind of like the playstyle of this so far. Not as cool as Spin to Win, though, for sure. But pretty cool nonetheless. It's just that I got a cool Lego that was kind of like working well with spin to win. So I was like, that's kind of cool. You know? Bro, sometimes the damage I take is like so fucking spiky, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Give me a second to react, dude. Motherfucker. My gear has definitely not scaled well, for sure. I haven't played Forge Guard now. This is my first Sentinel ever. This is my first Sentinel. This is my first Sentinel. Lux, I can't wait for Disney Fortnite. It actually looks pretty cool, but I don't really know what the fuck they're gonna... Oh, man. Like, I couldn't press any abilities again. I get, like, staggered. I don't know what's going on. Bro, what is this area? What is going on? I'm struggling, dude. I may need to redo my my stuff to be a little bit more tanky. Like, I'm slapping them, but, like, I'm also getting slapped a little bit. You know, like, I just gotta be careful. Alright, the Burning Force. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Level 40. There we go. Because I'm definitely kicking their butt, you know, like, for sure. I'm definitely fucking them up, you know? Like, but I definitely need to be a little bit more tanky, it feels like. No, I'm not clicking that mage thing. That's not going to end well for me. Holy shit. Holy smokes. There we go. Void Knight has been really, really fun, honestly. Spin to Win, I think, was a little bit more fun than Hammer, though. Because Hammer, you gotta stop. You know, Spin to Win, I was just going, dude. But this definitely does more damage. And I feel slightly more squishy for some reason. Maybe it's just because I hit, like, a really, really tough zone, honestly, though. Like, this could just be, like, you know, like, sometimes you'll hit, like, Threshold in ARPG where you get into a zone and shit just starts fucking the shit out of you. You know, like, that's just how it is, I guess. There we go. Oh. Next area. There we go. More damage. How do I get more tinky? Ow. I'm gonna help you. Holy shit.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
That's kind of cool. That's like the first semi-cinematic we've got. Holy shit, he fucked him up.
I do not have much longer.
I can't talk to him.
Go north. Retrieve.
Put your weapon here and did for what here. Here, come.
Okay.
We have much to discuss.
The good old story experienced the ARPG way. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. We reach a little town.
We don't have much to learn. It perhaps it is then you will they we will there have it but riot.
Okay. What do we got here? We'll take it. Those are pretty good boots. Movement speed, health, armor, and we can put the... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, okay? Look at those boots, dude. Look at those boots! What can I have on this? Void damage. That's pretty cool. Damage while channeling. I like that. Nice. But this is all a lot better. I got throwing damage, health, fire res, whatever. Increased void damage. The fire res, I would like to get this shit out of there. Can I do it? Oh my god, I got it. What the fuck? Bro, look at this. Look at that. Little bit of void damage, throwing damage, health, elemental resistance, fire resistance. That's a giga item right there. That's how we do it, baby. There we go. 12 elemental resistance. Very nice. What class we doing right now? Right now I'm doing oh yeah, we just got like so much more. This is gonna help. Whatever. All right.
I see.
We're doing Hammered and Void Knight right now, which is like kind of weird, but I'm having fun. It's pretty cool. We got to level 40, chat. Really not too bad. Really not too bad here. So I actually was able to get higher level faster than I did yesterday. Yesterday at around the same time, or even possibly less, we did 38 Beastmaster. I was able to get to 40 in one day here on Void Knight. So in 6 hours, level 40, which it's really not fast, right? By the way, you can do the whole campaign, and you can probably do that in like an hour. But you know, obviously, I'm taking lunch, I'm answering question, I'm testing out build, like you can speed the fuck out of this. You can do this in probably 1 to 2 hours, right? So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do another class, chat. So we did Primalist. We did Sentinel. Tomorrow, we are going to choose between Rogue, Mage, and Necromancer. So you guys are going to choose between Necromancer. Necromancer, we're not going to do... Acolyte. We're not going to do Necromancer because I've done it a million times already. So if we do pick Acolyte, it's going to be Lich. If we pick Mage, it can be any of the Mage. It can be Sorcerer, Spellblade, Rune Master. Apparently, Spellblade and Rune Master are really cool. And then Rogue, Blade Dancer, Marksman. Really interested in Marksman. Super fucking interested in Marksman. So that would be kind of cool. So tomorrow we're going to do another class. And I'm just going to keep going like this. Every day we're going to try a different class. And we're just going to keep doing a bunch of different shit, right? It's going to be super nice. It's going to be super nice. But that's going to be it for today, chat. That is going to be it for today, chat. Don't Marksman some skilled bugs now? Really? I mean, I can still get an idea what the class plays like, right? Assuming. Well... Chat. Escape room pour ma part demain sur la rue de l'église. Nice. Sounds fun. Sounds fun, my friend. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back here. We're going to play more Last Epoch. We're going to try a different class, and we're just going to have fun all day. That's what I do. I just log on, and I stream every single day and play video games with you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the Last Epoch content. Like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow with more of it. More giveaways. More good time. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. But for now, I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go make myself some little food. And I'll see you tomorrow, friend. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Bye-bye, chat. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle here. So level 4, 400 Luxboxes in the chat. Thank you all for the beautiful support today. Thank you for the... Thank you for the beautiful support today. I really do appreciate it. All the gifted subs, all the resubs, and all the good stuff. You guys are amazing. See you guys tomorrow again. More Last Epoch. We're going to get hyped for the release.